Hey, we're live. Hello, everyone. I'm literally just setting everything up. And by setting everything up, I mean I'm already set up, but whatever. Whatever. Oh god, music. Probably not copyrighted, but sure. Let's just stop deafening you just for a second. Game sounds volume. No, music. No, UI music. There we go. That won't be copyrighted, by the way. It's fine. Hello, OAG, Joven, and Clamakitty. Hello, everyone. This week, Wilson Wednesdays, doing the usual. Instead, we are in American Truck this week. Sort of an idea I've kind of had for a bit, and some of you guys also mentioned it as well. If I'll play American Truck, I thought, why not start doing alternate weeks where I do American Truck one week and Euro Truck the next. I think it'd be good just to mix it up a little bit. In terms of the profile I'm using one that I've been working on personally. I was running a money mod briefly. That is off. I'm still in a decent amount of debt, so that's fine. Just give you a look around the profile. I've only got one other driver besides myself, and in terms of skill points, I've got these because the reason I've got one in Fragile Cargo, I know it's going to be a bit random, is because of the World of Trucks event that was on not too long ago. But yeah, there it is. There's a bit of a rundown of what I'm doing. Hello to Ian, Michael, and OEG. Just thought I'd point something out before we start driving. Look at the member goal. You can see that it's one higher than our previous stream. That's because KANKOUSH, or KANKOUSH, however you want to say his name, became a member. It must have been after Monday's stream because he's been a member for 2 days. Yeah, it wasn't during the stream, definitely. So we are now 2 members away from that coveted 10 member goal that we've had for ages. So that's cool. But yeah, thought I'd throw that out there. Hello, Leash. How are you? Just for the record, by the way, guys, Leash is not here. I'm on my own today. But yeah, without further ado, let's get into some jobs. I love to so you love debting yourself in these simulator games. Oh yeah, it's just the easiest way to make rapid progress. In terms of the DLCs that I've got, it should be here. New Mexico and Washington, which I don't know how we're going to get from here to here, considering I don't have Idaho or Oregon, but it's got to work somehow. Anyway, would be better if you replied to my messages. What? I don't have any messages from you. Oh, okay. Anyway. Sure, Alicia isn't there. I can, if you really want me to, I can pan. Actually, no, I'm not doing that. I was gonna say I can pan the camera around to show you that she's not here, but I'm not gonna do that. My room is not very tidy. So, anyway, let's go. Snapchat. Literally, I've just looked at my notifications. There's nothing there. Hello, Harsh. Welcome to the stream. Anyway, that's a thing I've not done because I was in a rush to start up this stream. Is I've not changed myself to H shifter because I've been playing this game in automatic. Just yeah, playing the game in automatic just because my wheel is too close to my shifter, or vice versa. Actually, come on, get over there. I can't map my shifter. Right. Can I? No. My shifter just isn't working. Guess we're driving automatic, boys and girls. Right, let's drive automatic. I don't have the time to try and fix that. But yeah. For anyone that's very like, oh my god, you should drive manual because you've got the shifter and stuff, I'm sorry. Also, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Everything's going wrong. I don't have my degrees. Right. I've sent you 3, the first one being at 5:10. I've literally looked at my notifications, there's nothing there. I'll have a proper look in a bit. But I'm sorry in advance. But my shift has been detected. And all the stuff's been detected. Right, I wonder if I can do it now. But anyway, I've had to restart the game because my degrees rotation's wrong because I've been playing Automobilista, whatever. How many expansion packs in this game? In terms of map expansion, I think 5. I've only got 2. I bought the 2 cheapest ones in the latest Steam sale because I'm cheap. But yeah, American Truck is much newer than Euro Truck. It's not new. I think it's 2016 or something like that. But that's why there's not as many expansions. Hey, Storm, welcome to the stream. How's my day been? All right. I mean, it's kind of sad because Leisha had to go home for a couple of days. So I'm quite sad about that. But other than that, it's been a decent day. How's your day been? Let's see if we can do it now. I still can't do it. Position 1. Oh. Okay. Input wizard. I wonder if I have to just redo all this. Splitter. Clutch. That one. Inverted. I'm trying to use manual. I would much prefer to use manual if I can. Oh, that works. Okay. We've got manual. Excuse you? What? Hey, 10 people. Hi. I'm like falling behind chat again. Who is Alicia? Alicia is my partner or girlfriend. Whatever term you want to use. She's also in the chat. I didn't reply to your other messages. What other messages? Oh my god, I can't turn now. What? Oh my god, it's all going wrong, guys. Oh, my wheel is Joy 2? Sure. Right, technical difficulties, guys. I think we're good. On the stream, I did. I think. These will all be wrong as well, which is pretty annoying. Technical difficulties, guys. Sorry. I'll be as speedy as I can. I'll be as speedy as I possibly can. Light modes, that one. High beams, that one. Wipers, that one. Cruise control, that one. It's because since I plugged my steering wheel in, sorry, my shifter, my steering wheel has become Joy 2 for some reason. So that's why it's not working. There we go. Cool. Wait, cruise control. Did I do that? Did I do cruise control? Yeah, I did. Okay. Right, go. Disorganized because you're not there. I mean, maybe. Hey, there we go. Why did you not change the options before the beginning of the stream? Because I didn't know that it wouldn't work. That's why. I thought we were fine. But no, it requires a bit more setup than that, I guess. Anyway, let's go. Oh. In America, by the way, guys, you can turn right on red. If it's clear, which it wasn't, but we'll go with it. Anyway, let's see. Thanks, Ian. Thanks for the kind words. You mean your future wife? Debatable. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm kidding. Would you be playing and/or streaming Halo Master Chief Collection? I haven't played Halo in probably since the original Xbox. If it's not the original Xbox, then it's may have been on the 360, but a long time ago. But yeah, maybe. I mean, I loved Halo back in the day. Kidding her. I'll let you be the judge of that, Clamor Kitty. Oh, it's fine, Ian. I mean, I don't spend too much time on Twitter. Admittedly, for this stream, for example. I should have announced it on Twitter. Didn't, because I forget Twitter exists for some reason. I've done it on Facebook, but just not Twitter. But I did see that you've been having phone issues, Ian. So no worries, man. I kind of assumed that that's why you weren't in streams or videos or anything, but yeah, it's absolutely fine, man. Don't worry. Yeah, I didn't really get anything in the sale, Harsh, apart from a couple of American truck expansions, the cheaper ones. That's all I really got in the Lunar sale. I must admit, the Halo Master Chief Collection wasn't really on my radar for things to get. Although, if you've clicked on my Steam account, you will see that my wish list has over 30 games in it. A lot of them are from, like, when I used to do Suggestion Saturdays. So they are games that have been suggested to me. And then some of them are ones that I just genuinely want. Oh, yeah, for myself. Oh, nice, Storm. Yeah, I noticed. I mean, I say this every time, and people are probably getting really annoyed. Hey, it's a Subaru. People are probably getting really annoyed at me saying it. I just don't watch streams on YouTube, really. I should, but I don't. So I don't really have the time to. But I have watched some of your content, Storm. I will admit that. Since you finished LCS, what's next up? I do have a plan of what's next up in terms of a series. It's a mod that I've played before on the channel, but for whatever reason it doesn't work right now, so I'm going to have to diagnose it. Diagnose why it's not working. VCS, I wish there was a VCS or PC mod for me to stream, but there isn't. Well, not a finished one anyway. So I can safely say it's not VCS. GTA 5, no. Hey Riley, this is new. It's American Truck. Basically the same game as Euro Truck, but you're in America. Believe it or not. Wow, OAG. Oh, Xbox is nearly as old as me. I don't know what game that is, Harsh. I've seen that quite a few people on my Steam friends list has been playing it. But I don't know what it is. I'm gonna guess it's some medieval type game. It's got that name to it, but I'm probably really wrong. Tomb Raider turns 25 in October. Would you believe me if I said I already knew that sort of thing? Because a certain somebody's sister has an obsession with Tomb Raider. Yeah, the roads are very wide, DRS. I like it. It means if I understeer in the rain, forgetting the rain actually does something in this game, then it's fine. Yeah, I thought it was something like that, Harsh. Just judging by the name of it. Yeah, same here, Storm. I've never played... I played Tomb Raider, like, years ago. On either the PS1 or the PS2. Thought the game was too hard and never played it again. And that's a shame, because watching Alicia play them is... they do look good. They do look good, the Tomb Raider games. How am I? I'm doing alright, Riley. How are you, my friend? I mean, I had some great news earlier and saw that we have a new member, which happened after Monday's stream. It must have been after, because it says it's been a member. This is KANKOUSH or KANKOUSH I'm talking about. It says it's been a member for 2 days, but I know that didn't happen while I was live. So it must have been like just after the stream or something. But yeah, that was great news to look at. Also, I've just realised I'm going to turn my mic down just a little bit because in OBS I'm like going into the red, which is must be pretty loud. Oh, nice, Riley. What about a Tomb Raider and Indiana Jones crossover? I mean, isn't that what Tomb Raider is anyway? Pretty much. Hey, Jesse. Welcome to the stream, man. But yeah, in terms of what I've done today, like I said, I had to say bye to Alicia for a couple of days, at least. Which was sad. You probably saw my bottom lip drop a little bit there. But other than that, I've just been chilling, really. I've had a bit of a drink, not much of, but just thought I'd fancy it a little bit. But it's next to me, it's wine that I've got, but I don't have a glass, so if I do drink it in the stream, it'll be from the bottle, which is very classy of me. The mic sounded fine. I turned it down a little bit, just so I don't like blow you guys' ears off, because it was going into the red according to OBS, and I don't really want that. Oh right, I'm assuming you mean Shadow of the Tomb Raider, OEG. I watched Alicia play through it, and it looks like a great game, and it wasn't spoiled for me. But yeah, the whole Tomb Raider series just looks great to me. Like watching someone play it, at the very least, it's just obviously since I was younger and got stuck and then gave up and never played a Tomb Raider game again. Yeah. But I should fix that because the games look brilliant. Ah, that sucks, Ian. Well, as I've probably said this before, but if you're having to like buy anything or if it's going to cause you financial difficulty or whatever, just feel free to like pause the membership on the channel and stuff if that helps. I know you've done that before, sort of thing, and I know you already understand that that's okay, but yeah, I wouldn't want people like not affording things they need or whatever just because they're a member on the channel. That's kind of bad. Webcam is shaking a bit. It will. I do have like a new monitor stand, which means my monitor is kind of floating, but the vibrations from the steering wheel will shake the monitor a little bit, so there's not much I can do about that apart from maybe put the webcam on its own stand or whatever, but you just have to deal with it. I hope it's not too bad, but ultimately I don't want to say it be that guy, but maybe the gameplay is probably better for you to focus on than the webcam. I mean, that's why I started playing like the truck simulators for Wilson Wednesdays, right? So you didn't have to spend a couple of hours just literally staring at my face while I talk. But yeah, hopefully it's not too bad where it's like distracting of the stream. Otherwise I'm gonna have to like look into a different way of mounting it or standing it up. I only have 9 gears. Lovely. No worries, Riley. Good luck with the recording, man. Hope all goes well. Oh shit. You just noticed that? I mean, it'll mainly be in the turns with Truck Simulator, because Truck Simulator is, you know, it's not like racing games where you're constantly feeling bumps and stuff where the wheel is going to shake itself like crazy. So mainly be in the turns. When I'm in a straight line, which believe me, in American truck there's a lot of straight lines, it'll be fine. It won't shake about too much. Found an R18 LM mod for VC on a link. that I'll have to sell yourself for. I can send you... Wait. No, I have a GTA 4 R18. Oh my god, I remember those streams I did on Twitch with that car. When I used to drive for DHR, which is the team that Jimmeh drives for, Jimmeh Broadbent. Basically, it was hilarious. It was back in like 2015 or something. There's some pictures on my Facebook, by the way, which I might post in Discord. I think I've posted them before, actually. Basically, this R18 for GTA 4, it used the same model as the R18 that was being raced by DHR years ago. Like, exactly the same 3D model, which meant I could put the DHR paint scheme on the car in GTA 4 and drive the DHR R18 around Liberty City. It was fucking hilarious. Because, of course, like, the texture mapping was exactly the same, because it was the same 3D model. Like, imagine that. Imagine... I mean, it wasn't stolen from a GTA mod, nor did a GTA mod be stolen from R-Factor 2. It's just, that's how 3D models work when you can find one online. Every Jimmeh in GTA is an asshole. I mean, Jimmeh from GTA 5, definitely. He's very annoying. Trucks are less powerful in ATS and ETS2. Yes, that's correct. I am in the Kenworth W900, which is apparently the fastest truck in the game, when you obviously max it out. And I think it maxes out at like 620, 630 horsepower, whereas in ETS you can get a Volvo to be at 750. So yeah, you are right about that. But maybe the American chassis are better, which means your heavy cargo is not much of a problem. I don't know if that's the case, by the way, I'm just like speculating. But yeah. Completed the 2013 Tomb Raider on PS3 after I finished GTA 5, yet to play the 2 sequels, but I'm intending to play a few more series and yeah. Considering it's 25 years, I mean, I know you're a massive fan of that stuff, Ian, like doing like marathons for special occasions with gaming. I know you're a massive fan of that, so that'll probably be good for you. If you can get like the 2 sequels and then the games that are before it, that'd be great. This road reminds me of Sandy Shores. Yeah, I guess you're right. I mean, there's the wind farm over there. Trevor's trailer's probably over there somewhere, you know. I guess you're kind of right. I am in California, I think, still, so I guess that kind of makes sense. Should be the opposite since ATS has better highways waking speed. Yeah, and you would think looking at trucks in America they would have a lot more potential, but I guess not. But like I said, it might be chassis. I mean, American chassis might be better. Which, now that I'm saying that, and I've read your latest comment, Harsh, doesn't make a lot of sense, because you'd need a good chassis to navigate corners and stuff, right? So you would think the Euro chassis would be better. Or is that my racing brain coming out again? I swear I saw it as Euro. The title and the game on the actual YouTube Clemmer Kitty would help out. Would help you with that. Also, does this look like Europe to you? These trucks are thick. Yes, they are. Look at this. Look at the size of this thing compared to like European trucks. Ridiculous. I hope it's not a car in front of me. There we go. Oh, back in my lane. There we go. That is so difficult to drive from my camera. Holy shit. Even just keeping it in the lane is difficult from that camera. Oh, nice, Ian. Sounds good, man. Seen one in UK last week. I used to see them a lot where I live, like, mainly for events. You see, like, American school bus is common for events that happen in the city where I live. I have seen the odd American truck, though, as well, which is pretty cool. There's no desert in Europe. Yes. you're not even from Europe. I mean, okay, I guess. But the desert should have been a giveaway, maybe. Also, guys, for anyone that's here, I'm just going to throw this out there, right? In 3 days' time is the 6-year anniversary of my first public upload on this channel. I know, 6 years is time out. I want to do something special, and whatever that special thing is, it's going to happen tomorrow, which just reflects how shit I am with planning. I was planning on doing a San Andreas randomizer stream because it's the coolest mod that's ever existed. But I want to like spice it up a little bit, where it's not just San Andreas randomizer. I mean, I could do a longer stream, but I don't know. Like, I'm trying to think of things I could do. The only idea I could think of is like it's like doing a stream, but then saying, like, an idea that came to my mind, I don't know if this is like a massive dick move from me or what, I want you guys' honest opinions. Like, every so many pounds donated extends the stream by X amount of time, of minutes or whatever. That's the only like idea I could think of, besides obviously streaming SA randomizer. But I'm like in two minds of whether actually to announce that, because I'm in two minds of whether I'm being a dick by making that a thing, or I'm making it that a thing, which can be quite interesting. I don't know, let me know your thoughts, guys. Bullying yourself from 6 years ago or something. Could do a reaction stream, yes. We all can play with you and enjoy the game. That was an idea that I think Jesse said a few weeks back, like doing a community stream, like on Gary's mod or whatever. Which could be good. I mean, the majority of you will own Gary's mod. No way do donations making the video longer makes you a dick. Unsubbed, lol. I mean, people usually, like, from examples where, like, money and extending streams come in, the only example I've seen is, like, member goals extends the stream by, like, half an hour. But I can't set that because I've been roughly the same amount of members for, like, the last year. So that'd be, I think, a bit difficult. Gary's mod would be fun, I just got it in the sale. I mean, to be fair, most of you will own Gary's mod, for anyone that's watching. Especially if you, well, if you play on PC, that is. So that would be a good idea because the majority of you probably will have the game and will be able to join in. What was my first video about? It was a race using the DTM Experience 2014 pack for Race Room Racing Experience. It wasn't anything exciting. Do you know the funny thing about that DLC pack is I won it for being really fast. I finished in the top 10 of a hot lapping competition that Race Room hosted. And that's why I got the pack. I didn't buy it. It was great. Back when I was actually good at sim racing. Gmod Murder. I love that game mode. There's like only one thing that puts me off that though, is like, that requires mods. And like a good way of distributing like links to mods and stuff like that is through Discord. I actually have a channel which says like useful links for streams or whatever. It's something like that. That would be the best way to distribute it, but not everyone wants to join the Discord server. Or not everyone can join the Discord server, so it would be limited by that. I guess I'd have to like fill the description full of links or something. What is the SA randomizer? It literally randomizes everything, like weapon pickups, it randomizes the mission order, it randomizes voice lines, it randomizes car colours, it randomizes car spawns. Anything you can think of, it randomizes it. Pretty much. It's a single player mod. But it's probably the best mod to ever exist for any GTA game. IMO. Remember Postal 2 co-op? That was fun. That was fun. But I don't want to like limit people. I don't want to do that again. Like for something this special. Because I want, if I'm doing like a viewer / community stream, I want as many people to join in as possible. And a lot more people are going to have Gmod over having Postal 2. So I don't want to like say, oh, let's do Postal 2, because that would be limited, right? You get an RPG coming your way, or a guy with a minigun. Storm. Miniguns are as dangerous as those. But the really annoying thing with San Andreas Randomizer is like when they get a homing rocket launcher. Like for some reason they can lock onto you. It's like, well, I can't lock onto them. What is this bullshit? But those who played last time should already have the stuff. Well, depends, I guess. May have reinstalled Windows or whatever. But yeah, that's pretty easy for me to do, to be fair, Jesse, to link the texture pack and the game mode. I am running low on fuel. That's kind of sad. There's that. Is there any... I might just have to drive through Phoenix, sort of. Make a stop there, maybe? I mean, that one's probably more convenient. But it's probably too far, so I'm going to go to that one. Because I really don't want to run out of fuel. Yeah, you really should have, OAG. It's a good idea. Does Gmod cost anything? The game, yes, but it's pretty cheap. Even without a sale. And of course, in a sale, it's even cheaper. But it's massively worth it. Like, Gmod, when you start investigating mods and stuff, there's pretty much infinite possibilities with that game, honestly. Like, there's even a GTA Online mod that you can get for it, which is... I don't know if it's any good, never played it, but that's just the first example that came to my head. It says GTA 6, yes. It's the American trucking DLC for GTA 6. Not only have I got the game early, I've got one of the expansion packs early. Just got it, so I've no clue what to do in it. The base game of Gmod, there's not a hell of a lot you can do. But get some mods for it, and then there's, like Jesse just said, pretty much endless possibilities. fact you are wearing the same shirt from the first Q&A? Maybe. Holy shit, mad. Well, there we go. I didn't know that, but yeah, cool. Is that what you meant earlier by unintentionally celebrating something, DRS? Getting scared because I've only got 66 miles of fuel left. Getting really scared. This GTA is pretty realistic. Oh yeah. Nostalgia Wednesday. Stinky t-shirt. Of course it's been washed like probably hundreds of times since then. What do you think I've done? Like just kept it in a drawer somewhere? I'm getting low on fuel. Where is the thing? Where's the thing? There's the thing. Okay, we should be okay. OG middle fingerino. Oh yeah, that time when DeFil said I was like holding my middle finger up at people even though I wasn't. No way you clean that shirt. You got me. Haha. Oh dear. You don't need a powerful PC to run Gmod. Yeah, you could use a potato to run Gmod. I mean, I've had some pretty shit PCs in my time and I've always been able to run Gmod. And by PCs I mean laptops before I actually got my first PC. So yeah, pretty much anyone can run Gmod. Also, look how much health Jimmeh has on the stream boss from that crazy donation last time. What a guy. For anyone that's like, I've mentioned this a few times, I've stopped resetting stream bosses. There was a suggestion from Vindis, actually, that I should just keep it there and then just like keep the game going of let's kill the person that's got shitloads of health. If you run out of fuel, press Alt and F4 and that should refill the truck. Okay, I'll keep that in mind, Harsh, thanks. That could be a very useful tip. Will it run on my microwave? Probably. I mean, don't underestimate microwaves. You can run all sorts on a microwave. Also, why is my... Okay. Should be good in this game. Samsung smart fridge. Fancy. Also, I should have indicated. It's fine. Okay. Let's get out of here. Oh, too low of a gear. There we go. Sorry, gearbox. Your fridge has ray tracing support and your PC doesn't. Beautiful. Steam unplayable on Linux. Oh shit. Forgot you run Linux, OAG. I hope so. Nice if you can join in. Also, rest in peace my gearbox again. Because I'm very irresponsible, I guess. Okay. Let's refuel. Let's do the refueling dance. This is not the refueling dance, it's just I'm literally moving my body from side to side for some reason. 737 litres. This truck is thirsty. Where the where is this taking me? Hello? Okay, that's fine. It's taking me the right way, it's fine. Okay, let me take the classiest drink you've ever seen in your life. Classy. Right, let's go. Oh, there we go. Stalled it. Do I want some graphics enhancements on the VC mod? As long as it's not one of those really shitty ENPs that just look shit. In my life? Yeah, in my life. This is taking me the right way. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. You don't buy fuel, fuel buys you. Yes. I need the special edition Elon Musk Kenworth. That's what I need. What the I hate it when the AI do that. Like, a lot of people would think, oh shit, you just pulled out on him. That was you. That was all you. He could have either, like, let me out or moved one lane across to help let me out. You know what I mean? That's just what you do in real life. If you saw someone merging onto the motorway or the highway or something, you would move one lane to your left or right if you're in the UK and let them out. You wouldn't just carry on speeding up and make them slow down or do something dangerous. It's one thing that bothers the shit out of me about this AI. They never do that. You don't drive truck, truck drives you. Truck is driving me right now. I had to configure the most cursed EMB ever. Well, to be fair, DRS, the whole point is a WilsonPlays nightmare mod. If you think this is going to give me a bit of a nightmare, then go for it. So that's the point, right? You want to make the game as shit as you can for me. Even though I know it's not going to be shit, it's going to... Whatever you do to Vice City, it's going to make it better than the normal game, because that's not difficult. Rest in peace, any Vice City fans, by the way. Just absolutely obliterated your game. You have your driving test on 23rd of April at 10:30 AM. I thought you'd already passed your test, Jesse, considering you've been driving the GSI. Or is it like different in South Africa? I don't know how it works. Fog and bloom with extreme reflections. Sounds horrible. Oh, fair enough. I mean, that doesn't work in the UK. If you... First of all, we don't call it a learners, we call it a provisional. That's like basically your license that you have to learn to drive. But essentially, you can't drive a car with that unless someone is sat with you in the passenger seat that has been passed for, I think it's 3 years. So technically speaking, anyone on a learner's permit in the UK, which is that's not what it's called, but just for the sake of explaining, I've actually been passed long enough to allow them to drive if I'm sat next to them. Oh yeah, it's similar then, yeah. But I've been passed for 3 years and 2 months, I think. I passed in November 17, so do the maths. If you even want to. I don't think anybody cares, but whatever. Don't drink and drive, it's fine. Guys, tell Harsh how many times I've done that. Flashbacks to Christmas Eve stream. Yeah, I didn't answer your question earlier, Climate Kitty. Yeah, I've not really had the mental capacity to actually go forwards with trying to stop. I'm very up and down recently. I'm not ashamed to admit that. Where it's like I'll have a period of time, multiple days, whatever, maybe weeks if I'm lucky, where everything is either neutral or good. But then I'll have like some really shit days, like for just kind of completely out of the blue. That's been quite common recently. That's why I've not been streaming as much as I have been in the past. Oh no, Climate Kitty, I know that feeling very well. I've had that recently as well, but the only real option is to keep going with whatever it is that you're doing. Like, for example, streaming is my thing. You know, you sort of look at things and you kind of like, you know, mentally I'm not with this sort of thing, but you just gotta keep going. And there's stuff that happens like on the channel that reminds me why I keep going and gives me that little bit of a nudge to keep going. For example, gaining members or having donations or having a really successful stream with likes and views and stuff. But those sorts of things, I know it's like I'm sounding like I only care about the money or the performance or whatever. That's not the case. It's just, it's a very big reminder as to why I'm doing what I'm doing. Because when you receive donations, yeah, I'll never forget Christmas Eve, Storm. But when you receive donations and you have streams where you get shitloads of likes and views and whatnot, or you get positive feedback, like people saying how much they love your streams, or oh, this stream was great, or this video was great, etc. Hello, Jimmeh. Welcome to the stream, man. It's a big motivator. It's a big reminder as to why you're doing what you're doing, sort of thing. What lane am I supposed to be in? This one? I hope it's this one. I think it's this one. Yeah, it is. But when that sort of thing happens, it's a massive reminder as to, you know, you're doing this because people fucking love it. to put it bluntly, like even with a swear word. And it's not that I don't love it. I love it to bits. I love this, but it's like that extra little reminder, or sometimes not even little, just a reminder. But yeah, it's great. Las Cruces, yeah, that one. I think it's in the New Mexico area, which I've only just got the DLC pack for, like a couple of days ago. I've never been here in the game, so that's where I'm going. But yeah, the first LCS stream blew up, I remember that. There's been a few. There's been a lot of streams, especially in like recent months of mine, that's kind of blown up, that, you know, has just performed really, really well. So I can't really single out the... I can't like say, oh, this was the best stream, that was the best stream, because they all, like, for the most part, do very, very well. There's some that don't, and that's fine. I mean, that's just the internet for you, but yeah. There's been a lot that has blown up, pretty much. Oh, nice, Jimmeh. I mean, I haven't played the game since getting those expansion packs. This is my first time playing with the expansion packs installed. I've only got New Mexico and Washington, though. I got the two cheapest ones in the Lunar sale. Yeah, I understand, Climate Kitty, but just try as hard as you can just to keep your head in the game, sort of thing. You know, basically find the thing that's most important and completely focus on it. Just make sure that you do really well. So in this case, it might be your exams. Like, smash your exams out of the park, get grades you never thought you would be able to get. Which just sounds like I'm talking out my arse and stuff like that. But honestly, you can do it. It's like with anything, you can do it as long as you set your mind to it. Even if it seems impossible. Oh, nice, Jimmeh. I need those other expansion packs, but I didn't think to buy them in the Lunar sale. I'll probably end up getting them, though. Like, with Euro Truck, I have all of the map expansion packs. I'll probably do the same for American. Because in a lot of ways, I actually prefer American Truck to Euro. I think it's because of the scenery is so different to what I'm used to. I think that's why. But I need to do it. Oh, I understand, Clamor Kitty. I mean, thinking about it, like, it feels so long ago that I was in school, high school, if you want to call it that. We call it secondary school, but it's equivalent to high school. It seems ages away for me. But, or ages ago. But if you think about it, that was 2014, which is quite a few years ago. Just scary to think about. But, it wasn't too long ago, if you think about it. So, been there, done that. I fucked up a lot of exams, or a few exams. But, also performed overall pretty well. That's why I've been able to, like, in the past get jobs and stuff like that, because I put in the work back then. I was one of the very well behaved kids, you know. But yeah, it seems like fucking ages ago, but think about it, it wasn't. Like, anyone that watches Formula 1 will understand this. I was in secondary school or high school when Lewis Hamilton won his second championship and started that long run of Mercedes championships. Which, if you're an F1 fan, you'll sort of think to yourself, that wasn't long ago. But then it makes me realise how old I am, like, in comparison to that, because I was 16 back then. I'm now 22. In 10 days I am 23. It's crazy. Red Bull for the win, I agree. Hello Vindis, welcome man. Hope you're doing alright. Your birthday tomorrow? Well, happy birthday for tomorrow, Jimmy. I am streaming tomorrow. I'm doing a viewer stream, community stream. I think. We'll see. I'll either do Gmod community or I'll do San Andreas randomizer. I've not quite decided yet, but those two are the most likely candidates. Are we having fun? We are having fun. We're on the straight American roads because they're straight. 23 years old. I'm going to be 23 in 10 days. Getting older. Are you 23 as well, Jimmy? I forget if we're the same age or not. You're 22. Are you 22 now but becoming 23, or will you be 22 tomorrow? Oh, we are the same. Yeah. 23 club, high five. What the fuck is that, Harsh? What the hell is that? This is the point in your life where you stop counting. Oh, trust me, like, I do forget my age sometimes. The hilarious thing is when I'm, like, buying tobacco or alcohol, the person behind the counter, they've got this thing in the UK, it's called Challenge 25. If you don't look 25, they have to ask you for ID for those kind of things. But some of them will be like, oh, how old are you? Like, to sort of start off the check, if you will. And I'm just like, I'm 22. I already forget how old I am. And then that's just like, to them it's like, shit, he's stumbling. Like, we do need to ask him for ID now. And then, yeah, I have to get my driving license out. Oh, fun times. Oh, right, Harsh, fair enough. It looked really strange on my screen. So yeah, even at 22, I forget how old I am. Which I know is like usually a problem for like people that's older, but yeah, it's pretty mad. See you later, Jimmy. Thanks for tuning in, man. And if you don't end up tuning into tomorrow's stream, then happy birthday, man. Hope you have a good day. Ah, fair enough, Harsh. It looked really weird. No worries. Take care of yourself, Jimmy. Hey, Vindis. Have you installed and looked at your beautiful car? Just a pre-warning, it's not the same... Well, it's nearly the same as the car that I showed on Discord, but it's not quite the same. Yeah, do it, Vinny. Do it. Hope you like it, man. Nice sneeze. Am I planning to introduce any new intro to introduce yourself? Wait, what? What do you mean? You mean the how's it going everyone, it's WilsonPlays here? No, that'll stay. That's iconic. Oh, nice, Harsh. Thanks for making me really hungry. 144p gang sticker was sweet. I didn't do a very good job at hiding it. I was like, does anyone notice what's on this car? Did anyone see it? And then initially OAG didn't see it. I was like, I can't remember what I said, but then, yeah, it was pretty obvious. I didn't really hide it very well. I didn't want to hide it very well. I just wanted you guys to see it. But it's not going to be white. The only reason it's white is because it's on, like, the blue background of the car. The emote itself is going to be red. I'll show it off at some point. Well, I'll show it off when I deploy it, I guess. If/when I deploy it. Holy shit, where the fuck am I? Oh, okay. Sure. Oh, I've been ID'd for Red Bull before as well, OAG. That was hilarious. I literally said to the cashier person, like, are you kidding me? Like, I know I was wearing a mask, so, you know, can't see my full face and stuff, but I'm like, really? Because in the UK, you have to be over 16 to buy an energy drink. Hey, WilsonPlays James here. No, my intro's probably going to live on forever. Because it's iconic, it's been there for years. So I don't plan to change that. 18 now, Wilson? Is it? Holy shit. God damn. Oh, Vsauce. Ah, I understand. I understand. Hey, coasters for life. Speaking of coasters, you've all seen this before, but this is what Alicia got me. About a month or two ago, maybe. Put drinks on that, cups of coffee, cans of Red Bull, stuff like that. It's great. Fucking love it. I love that. It'll always be on the desk. He says as his bottle of wine is on the floor, not on the desk. It's too tall to put on a desk. Yeah, I know OAG. It looks great. It's because we were jokingly talking about it, like WilsonPlays coasters and mugs and stuff. But then she was like, "Oh, send me a logo," and I already knew what it was going to be for, like either a coaster or a mug or something. So we were literally just talking about it. So I sent her my logo, my channel logo, and then yeah, that. It's brilliant. I love it. Always going to be on the desk. Have I ever been on a roller coaster at a theme park? Yes, but I don't really like them. I find them boring. I haven't been on one in years because of that reason. Because they're expensive. They're expensive to go on, and then it's just like, yeah, it's a thrill for like a couple of minutes, and then I want to spend my money on other things. Maybe the WilsonPlays coaster is like the start of WilsonPlays merch. Which, don't get excited, by the way. It's probably pretty far away that I'll start some kind of merch shop. I don't think it's worth it for 2.3k subs. No disrespect or anything. It's just, yeah, maybe not. What roller coaster have you been on? Some in the UK. Like, I don't know if you're from the UK, so I don't know if it'll even make sense to you. But the only reason I found them boring is because it's like literally a few minutes of thrill, and then suddenly and then yeah, it's over. And they're pretty expensive for those few minutes. No, I've never been to Alton Towers, no. Blackpool, I've been to Blackpool. Skegness, you know. Never been to Alton Towers though, that's a bit shit of me. I haven't lived, I guess. It's boring because nothing ever goes wrong. It does, it goes wrong, but yeah. Thankfully not with me on it. No, that sounds really bad, actually. But yeah, it's known to go wrong. Hey, Savin. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Yeah, they must be like brothers or something. I saw you load AMS, Vindis. Have you seen the car? Do you miss anything from the past few streams? You've missed me finishing RELCS, I guess. Yeah, it's the thing. It's like, roller coasters are cool and all, but you sort of, like I said, it's a few minutes. And then that's it. I just think they're too expensive for a few minutes. That's why I've not been on one for years. I'd much rather spend my money on other things. You happy? Yay! I'm glad you're happy, man. The only issue I see with it is like the front end is really blank. Like there's no stickers on the front end, but the front end of the Oracle works really weird because it's not... no part of it is flat. So putting stickers on the front of the Oracle is a bit meh. I did try. I tried a few different logos and stuff, but I just couldn't get it to work properly. But other than that, it is pretty much WilsonPlays branding all over your car, but I didn't really know what else to put on there. Roller coasters are better than American Truck Simulator. I disagree. See, roller coasters, the fun ends in a couple of minutes. I can stream this for many hours and still be having fun. So I tend to disagree with that. But each to their own, I guess. Eat a hamburger for a typical experience. Yeah, I'll just pull in over there. Over here, over there, look. Why am I pointing? You guys can't see where I'm pointing. Wilson, I miss that beard. I don't. It was getting way too irritating. It was like getting really itchy. I just didn't really want to. Did you see yourself in the Christmas Eve one? Yeah. I saw how drunk I was, yes. I mean, I edited the highlights video. Of course I saw how how drunk and nearly passing out I was. Oh no. Yeah. It is pretty bad. It is very bad. Anyway, let's go. But yeah, Vindis, I'm glad you're really happy with the car, man. I just wanted something that wasn't Alpine for you to drive. Of course, the livery is very similar to the DP that I've already painted for you in the past, but I mean, that was probably to be expected, to be fair. I want to go somewhere I've not been before. Vegas. Let's drive to Vegas. Oh, shit. Well, okay. Have I ever been to China? I literally have never been outside of the UK, which is pretty boring of me. Oh my god. Just nearly murdered that guy, and myself, of course. You know, when I started the stream, I would never have expected to have so many roller coaster facts in my chat. True story. But I guess we're getting knowledgeable now, boys. Hope you're taking notes, everyone. Europe is in America. Right, let's pick this trailer up. I'm going to take yet another very classy drink. You ready? That is disgusting. It's just some really cheapo red wine that I got because it was cheap. But yeah, it's not very nice. I usually love red wine, but that is not nice. I'm going to hit that. There. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is awkward. Hey, friend. Hey, friend. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Yeah, you stay there. Thank you. Well, I messed that up. Okay. Do the wiggly driving. Oh, shit. Ugh. My webcam's shaking so much doing that. It isn't oversteering or wheel spinning. Not enough power, mate. Euro trucks are better, confirmed. Education. Yeah, you probably did, Glamour Kitty. It's a pretty popular game. I've done that before, OEG. You're not alone. I don't typically do that, but I've done it before. To be fair, I don't usually look at, like, best before dates. I just kind of look at what's available. 100-mile-an-hour coaster. Oh, yeah. I mean, 100 meters, that's nothing. If you think about it. But then again, just to throw a little bit of something else in the mix, I would rather drive a car at 100 miles an hour than be on a roller coaster that's going 100 miles an hour. I mean, mainly because I'm a car guy, but it's a lot more thrilling. You need hug? Hang on. There you go, Vindis. Hope you felt that, man. Switch to automatic for typical experience, Den. I could have stayed in automatic. I was having issues at the start of the stream with, like, manual, like, setting stuff up. For some reason it wasn't working initially, but thought I'd set it up because I think you guys would probably prefer me playing in manual. No worries, loop-de-loops, enjoy. Which one would you choose, Alicia or Mario? I think the answer's pretty obvious. No offense to Vin this, but yeah. Pretty obvious. I'm assuming 100 miles an hour is fast. I use kilometers an hour, so unsure. I think 100 miles an hour is roughly 140 kph. I could be wrong, but it's somewhere around there. Or not both. Oh shit. OAG's telling me to be a player. What is happening? No, you're not clear. Don't do that. There's a truck coming your way. Every country in the world except USA uses kilometers an hour. UK uses miles. Yes, Vindis, I was supposed to ask you about Elin, because I did see a Facebook post. I hope she's okay, man. Yeah, the UK uses MPH as well, miles per hour. I think no, Australia uses Ks, I think, kph. But yeah, the UK uses miles per hour. I'm a licensed driver. I know this. Even though I've literally, I was thinking about this the other day and it scares me. But I haven't driven a car, like a real car, in over a year. Like, it actually, just sitting here thinking about that makes me scared to actually drive a car again. For UK use kph? No, we use miles per hour. But yeah, thinking about that actually scares me to get back behind the wheel. Obviously I want to, of course I do. Fucking, I'm dying for it, I want the car. But yeah, thinking about that just scares me a little bit. And drive one, mate, there's a small fact of how much it fucking costs. Mainly insurance, but yeah, it's expensive in the UK to drive. To easy getting a car and drive. Oh, shall I just GTA it then? Just get in a random person's car and just drive it away. I'm thinking of driving from 21, I'm now 30. Like I said, I'm a licensed driver. I used to have a car, which I had to get rid of because it broke. Yeah. Don't have my license yet, so it's okay, Wilson. Yeah, but when you used to drive and now you don't, like, I was suffering days after, never mind a full year after. But, yeah, it's... You just really want to get back behind the wheel for, obviously, the enjoyment factor, but also the convenience of just being able to jump in the car and drive wherever you want. Whether that's something needed, like a shop or something, or you're visiting someone, or, you know, it's... I miss it so much, like, honestly. Like I said previously, I can't wait. It's a goal of 2021 to get a car and be driving again. And I will keep doing whatever I need to do to be able to make that happen. How does it feel to drive a left wheel car in ATS in the UK and wheels on the right? It's not too bad. I mean, it's not the same, obviously, but I don't really mind it. I mean, sim racing probably made me feel like it's not too bad, because obviously a lot of race cars is also left-hand drive. Just going for a drive. What with the mod, Vindis? Let me know on Discord anything you can find that's either wrong or needs changing. If you're playing with the mod. I haven't failed yet, Clamagitty. This is the thing. I can still do that this year. So I haven't failed yet. But considering it was supposed to be a New Year's resolution where from the new year I don't smoke anymore. Sort of failed, I guess. But I still haven't failed the goal. So we're still in 2021. It will be for quite a while. By quite a while, I mean like 10 months. Loving today's stream, been having a gloomy day, but your streams just make me smile. Thanks, Harsh, thanks for the kind words, and I'm glad. I'm so happy that's what it's done to you. Yeah, honestly, comments like that just make me smile, because I never would ever expect myself to have that effect, if that makes sense, on people. But I've had that comment before, and honestly, every single time it makes me really happy. Because to me, all I'm doing really is playing American Truck and talking shit, and also replying to whatever you guys are saying. But it makes people smile, and that's one of what I was saying before about having motivations to do things like streaming and stuff. That as well is a big motivator. Especially when it comes to like mental health and stuff, because I know firsthand how shit that can be sometimes. So if I make a positive difference, then I'm really happy. I'm really happy about that. I don't intend to have that positive difference, but if that's what happens, then yeah, that's amazing. I love that. So yeah, thanks for the kind words, and I'm glad I'm helping you out. Wilson needs to smoke fuel, not cigarettes. I think I'd burn my face off if I tried that. You never fail, you only discover new ways you don't succeed. Exactly. And once you've discovered that, then you can find the ways to succeed. Why is that guy just like stopped? What? Okay, sure. Wilson can smoke air. No. I mean, I once made the joke that smoking menthol cigarettes is basically like smoking fresh air. Having smoked menthol in the past, don't think I could smoke air. It's not great. In fact, when I said that, I said it to Alicia over the phone, and that was the quote of 2019 from me, apparently. And it remained the quote of 2019 from me. I mean, sounds like a good idea on paper, Harsh, but I don't know about that. Yeah, helium. Yeah, I thought the same. I think 2 lungs is better than a 4-cylinder engine when it comes to fuel consumption. Yes. I mean, considering my life at the minute, mainly due to a certain thing that's happening in the world right now, it's like sitting on my arse. I reckon my fuel consumption would be pretty low. No thanks, Climate Kitty, no thanks. I'm good, I'll pass. Let's take another classy drink. The classiest drink you've ever seen in your life. God, that is so bad. Damn! No wonder it was so cheap. Oh, Coca-Cola's fine. It's just the other one is not okay. That's not okay. Do you know what, guys? I'm honestly feeling a stream extension today. Like, doing a 4-hour, like the good old days. What do you reckon? No worries, OAG. How is that cheap wine hitting? It isn't really. I mean, I can tell I'm not like stone cold sober, but no, it's not really doing a lot. Lying? Absolutely not. See, you are nervous when I ask you that. No. Absolutely not. I don't even know why I asked people, like, do you want a 4-hour stream like the good old days? The answer's probably going to be yes. I don't know, I'm really enjoying myself, so... And I did say, like, streams are going to be 2 hours unless I decide otherwise. Want me to FBI you? I mean, you can't, it's... you know... Actually, no, please don't. Can you imagine my family's reaction if, like, the UK doesn't call it the FBI, but... Can you just imagine, like, bashing on the door? Damn. Can we not? How many gauges does that truck have? Peterbilt? Yes. This is a Kenworth DRS, but your point still stands. FBI isn't in the UK. We have... What are they called? Storm will correct me if I'm wrong. I believe the FBI equivalent in the UK is CID, which are basically the FBI of the UK. But no, we don't have FBI. We have an equivalent, but not FBI. Storm or Riley will correct me if I'm wrong. For fuck's sake, I'm a kitty. ATS trucks are more old school, ETS trucks are more modern. Yeah, I like old school. Even old race cars didn't have as much. A lot of like older race cars, when I drive them in a simulator, you've literally got a fuel gauge and that's about it. Unless you're driving a NASCAR, then they have quite a few. Because even in the good old days, NASCAR used to track everything on gauges, like battery volts and water temp, oil pressure, fuel pressure. Then, of course, you've got the tack, you've got the speedo. You know, NASCAR has always had a shitload of gauges. Ooh, any Americans that are watching, I don't know if any of you guys are actually American, or even if you're not, if you watch NASCAR, what do you think to them going to sequential gearboxes this year? I mean, they've already had a race, right? So I guess they're already using them, but NASCAR until this year always used H pattern, now they use sequentials. Does it really change anything? For the racing, probably not, but yeah, they become a lot less manly, I guess, or I can't say that actually, but a lot less hands-on. Because NASCARs were always like H-pattern and stuff. I mean, sequential probably makes them easier to drive in some ways, but yeah. Oh no, I know what you mean, DRS. I mean, Volvo's in this game, but you wouldn't know it because they have the long noses like the rest of the American trucks. But I don't personally watch NASCAR. It was just because we're playing American Truck Simulator and stuff, like NASCAR for some reason came to my mind. But I guess the sequential gearboxes probably make it a bit easier to drive. But then NASCAR loses its hands-on approach, you know? Always been H pattern until this year. They're a lot less hands-on. Yeah, I guess they're still not automatic, but there's no race car that's really automatic these days anyway. All of them are still sequential unless you look at like, well, not NASCAR anymore I guess, but MX-5 MX-5 Cups, Cup cars, stuff like that. They're still H-pattern. Adam Sandler. I love Adam Sandler. If that's his name. Holy shit. I might have just made myself look really uneducated. My favourite film with him in it is Waterboy. It's a really old film. You've probably seen it. Sandal. Okay then, if that's actually a person, then I've no idea who you're talking about. I don't know with you, Clamikitty, though. You're kind of like... You're a lot like DeFil. You like to troll. Try NASCAR Heat. I only need to look at a video of that game to know that I don't want to play it. And it's not because it's NASCAR, it's because it's an hilariously bad game. Because there's a simulator, NASCAR Racing 2003 season, that's obviously been out since like 2003. Which is amazing if you wanted to do like offline NASCAR races. It's brilliant. I haven't got it anymore, but I played it a bit and it is amazing. Shit. This is bad. I just passed a fuel stop. Can I make this one? 66 miles, of course I can. Let's go there then. But yeah, it's absolutely amazing. But then you compare that to these newer NASCAR games that are coming out and they're just hot. As Vindis once taught me, horry bad. It's a combination of horrible and bad. Welcome back, OAG. You're welcome, Clamikitty. Grid 2 is a good racing game. It's fun. I mean, I'm pretty biased towards simulators, so Grid 2 doesn't really tick that box, but yeah, I've played it quite a bit. It's pretty fun. It's not as good as the first Grid, though. The first Grid will always be the best Grid. Mainly because of its career mode. But yeah, brilliant game. As Nightbot's just pointed out, if you want to further support me, consider becoming a channel member. We are 2 members away from that coveted 10 member goal that we've had for over a year. Or coming up to a year, maybe. I don't know. But either way, we're 2 members away. We can do this at some point. But ! join for more information, or click the join button below the stream, or the link in the description. Yeah, which I don't usually mind harsh. I mean, I like casual racing games because they're casual. They're not like super serious, but they have to be good at being casual. Like Forza, for example. Forza's brilliant. I love Forza. Especially the Horizon games. But, because they are casual, but they're good at being casual, which is great. A certain Need for Speed Shift and Shift 2 come to mind, where they tried to be simulators, failed horribly, and now they're not even good arcade games or casual games. Like, they're shit at being simulators and they're shit at being casual racing games. There's just an example of how companies can get it wrong. Yeah, I don't even know what that means, Clamikitty. Exactly, DRS. I mean, the emote is ready. I've made it, I've saved it. When we reach 10 members, I will upload that emote and it will become available. I think I've been a bit of a genius on how I've designed that. Not from scratch, obviously. You can see where the design has come from. Quite clearly, especially if you're a common user of a smartphone, you'll recognise the design. But I think I've been a bit of a genius with that. Would I be playing any of the Doom games? I mean, no plans to at the minute, but I don't see why not. And I really need to get back into either doing suggestion Saturdays again or just playing games that people have suggested, because I've still got a massive list of games I need to play. What if Wilson himself deletes it just for the fun of it? Deletes what? Whoa! Oh, I hit the side. I was like, what the fuck happened there? Let's try that again. So, there we go. Hey, DeFil. Oh, now I don't know where the nose of the truck is. Oh my god. American truck is a lot harder than Euro truck. There we go. Let's just scrape the fuel pumps. I'm sure that's safe. Alicia. Clamor Kitty. If you had the power to create a simulator, what would you do to make it perfect? Well, I'm just going to use racing simulator, right? I would want it to have every single car that ever competed at Le Mans, for starters. I want every single layout of the Le Mans circuit. I want the AI to behave like humans. I want the graphics to be natural. So they don't have to be like ridiculously amazing. I just want them to be natural, where it's kind of like real life. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. That's pretty much all I want. Oh, and Daytona. I want Daytona as a track. 100% accurate. I want every car that ever competed at Daytona as well. Not the Daytona 500, I mean the Daytona 24-hour race. And there we go. That's all I'd want from a perfect simulator. Shame that the perfect simulator doesn't exist and will never exist, though. It's kind of sad. I need to sneeze again. No, I don't know, Harsh. I mean, a lot of racing simulators are really good. But, there's no such thing as the perfect racing simulator. Because with every simulator, it's missing something. It's missing something to make it perfect. And usually they're really small things that they're missing. But, they're always missing something, and it's really annoying. No, all I said, DeFil, was Clamor Kitty is becoming a different, like a second you. That's basically all I've said about you this stream. Liked to troll. That's what I meant. I've already forgot what the conversation topic was about, but yeah. But it's not physics where racing simulators sort of miss the mark. Like, a lot of them do really, really good jobs at making you believe that you're driving the car that you're driving. But it's like other things that they're missing. No, I didn't say more. He's lying to you. But the most all-rounder simulator for me at the minute is Automobilista, where me and Vindis have sort of made a custom mod that we use whenever we race. And the mod is brilliant. I mean, a lot of the physics work has been done by me, using something that already exists as a baseline, but just sort of editing things to make them a bit more believable and stuff. No worries, Jesse. See you later, man. How good is my memory? It's pretty shit. But made a custom mod. I've done the physics and stuff, and the mod itself is brilliant. But AMS or Automobilista just sort of misses a few things that makes it perfect. Like, for example, tracks. Certain tracks that we want to drive don't really exist. Whether that's official content or mods. AI do this really dumb thing where they brake when you lap them, which doesn't sound like an issue, but when you're racing multi-class, and let's say I'm lapping a GT car, which is a lower class car obviously, and Vindis is following me, like trying to catch up to me, overtake me, whatever, and then suddenly the GT car that I'm lapping hits the brakes, can cause crashes, my guy. But that's like the main issues with AMS. Other than that, AMS would probably be my perfect simulator. Oh, and it's missing a few cars that I would love to include in the mod. Like the Delta Wing or the Riley Daytona prototype. Which, yes, if I was knowledgeable enough I could make them myself, but I'm not. And I don't have the time or the patience to learn it. But yeah. Other than that, AMS is probably the closest to perfection I can think of. You're probably surprised at that if you watch my channel for any length of time. You'd probably say AC would be my perfect simulator. Which, yeah, it has a lot of things that is really good about AC, but it also has quite a few things that's really bad. What food did I eat yesterday? McDonald's. And I don't want to talk about it because I ate a lot and it did not make me feel good afterwards. Yeah, the Daytona like road course 24-hour circuit, not the oval. Or not just the oval. The 24-hour circuit features the oval, but yeah, it's a pretty good circuit. I love driving it, but it exists for Automobilista, but it's not a really good version of it. It's like really bright, the version that you can typically find. I don't know what that is, OAG. But yeah, if you're excited for a 4-hour stream, which I haven't done in a long time, then hit the like button. Hey, it's another Subaru. Oh, it's a life simulator? Oh shit. I don't want to play that. Real life is more than enough for me. I don't want to experience it twice. That was my first Ford Glamour Kitty. But I guess it's different. Maybe more detailed. Yeah, it's very straight liney and deserty, isn't it? Although, like I said, I enjoy American truck a bit more than I do Euro truck, but it's probably for that reason. Everything's just so different to what I'm used to. I do like when you're in the cities / towns in American truck. Because then it's very different. I mean, it's very different now, but then it's like even more different. Do you know what I love about the truck simulators? You can put the cruise control on and literally lean back like I am and still drive. Wouldn't recommend this in real life, by the way. You should probably always be on your toes in real life. But if you're just playing a game, which this is what it is, it's a simulator but it's a game, then it's fine. You can lean back and feel great about what you're doing right now. Also, I've just spooked that guy into slamming his brakes on. I mean, I can't see any of those DeFil in this truck. See you later, Climber Kitty. Enjoy the rest of your day, man. See, you can't relax for too long, even in a simulator. Rip-off game den. This is disgusting, oh my god. Sorry, that wasn't a very great noise that I just made, but this is not very nice. But yeah, hope you're all excited for WilsonPlays celebrates 6 years tomorrow. Need a good single player game. Any suggestions? I don't know, to be honest. 6.9 years? No, it's 5.9. Because 6 years is on the 20th of February, but I don't really have the availability to do anything special on the 20th. So it's like 5.9 years of WilsonPlays. Yeah, San Andreas and GTA 4. They're two good ones you can do. Make a fart noise. There you go. I could do better, but there you go. That's just the rushed one for you. Hey, Raymond. It's probably Raymond. Welcome to the stream. And FZ, welcome FZ. No, just English, Raymond. I don't understand any other language. English only in the chat, please, Raymond. Hey Vindis, why do you need a single player game when you've got the best mod ever to exist in the sim racing platform? Am I right? I think I'm right. Although there is a big problem with the mod at the minute. Well, not a big problem, but a problem I could do with fixing. Max Payne? I've not played Max Payne since PS2. That is on the suggestions list, though. That list I should probably revisit at some point. I love how I'm yawning at the same time as my character. But we should be fine. I think we can finish the job before my guy needs to sleep. Like, properly needs to sleep. Oh yeah, turning red right on a red. That's a thing that happens. Am I clear? Clear enough. Oh, Vindis, I need to send you a link, actually. I've found a link. I don't really remember how I've found it, but it literally has hundreds of tracks for AMS on it. But I've tested a couple of them. They're a bit questionable, some of them. But yeah. Have I ever been pulled over? No. I'm a good boy when it comes to driving. I'm trying to think of games. Maybe Tomb Raider, Vindis? I mean, like I was saying earlier, I've not played Tomb Raider since like PS1/PS2 when I was younger and got stuck, didn't know how to progress, gave up. But watching Alicia play those games, they look pretty good. She's played through a lot of them recently. The 3 newest ones she's played through, and I think Legend, I think I'm right in saying, she's played through as well. I guess those games would be pretty good for you. Yeah, but if I use the stronger beam harsh, the AI start flashing their lights at me because I'm blinding them. I can see, it's fine. I can see where I'm going. I mean, it might not be too good for the stream, but I can see where I'm going. I don't know if I'm running the lighting update or not. I don't know if the lighting update is now publicly released rather than in a beta. But I'm not using American Truck Beta, I'm using the latest release, like proper release. But I don't know if the lighting update is now the latest proper release. I don't know. I mean, I've had moments in this game where it looks like I'm using the latest lighting update, but I don't know if I am. Which, considering how much I said how good it was in the last Euro Truck stream I did, I should probably know if I am or not. I don't think I am, because I can see a lot right now, and when I did it on Euro Truck, I couldn't see a thing even like this. I don't know. Just try ATS MP. I played it years ago. I just don't want to be like rammed, you know, just taken off the road for no reason whatsoever. That's why I don't usually stream it. I usually stream single player, because single player, as much as the AI is sometimes pretty stupid, it's fine. It's like, at least I'm not going to be like taken off the road randomly. Yeah, I'd imagine it does. It does, Harsh. Euro Truck's been out longer, and American Truck for the most part only appeals to people that are from America. It appeals to me as well, obviously, and probably other Europeans or people that's not from America, but yeah, it's... Plus Euro Truck's map is a lot bigger. Even if you have all the expansions that have released for American Truck so far, Euro Truck's map is probably still bigger. Hey, Vegas. That's quite pretty. Probably look better with the lighting update, but yeah, it looks quite nice. I have played this game before, by the way, guys. This isn't like my first time, but I'm on my way to that, FZ. I have wine. It's not beer, but I have wine. If that helps. But I don't know how much I weigh right now. I don't know if I've like put weight on, but sometimes I can notice that I've gained a bit of size. But it's like a bit. It's not like a massive difference. Also, I am in the wrong lane. I need to be over there. Actually, I'll turn that off, because the AI are probably thinking I'm going to do it. I mean, eventually I will. When this guy, like, overtakes me, probably. Come on. Do it. I'm just going to creep over. Don't... Okay, there we go. I'm lucky not to get a fine there. Especially with how this game works. Well, Euro Truck at least. Hey, it's a recruitment agency. Hello. Oh, shit. That reminds me, actually. Oh, shit. I thought they were stopping. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Okay, we're clear. It's fine. I think you're being a bit stereotypical there, I've said. I need to check something. Now that I'm stopped, I'm just going to check it now. That's why I didn't get fined. When I was playing this casually, because this is not like a brand new profile or anything, I didn't have traffic offences on. And it appears I never turned them back on. So, yeah. Kind of cheating. Probably be... There we go. Welcome back, Leash. Nerd. talking to the guy next to me that couldn't keep up. I'm drinking, yeah, and this wine is vile. It's disgusting. Okay, that was close. It's that cheap stuff we bought, if you remember. Didn't think I were. I had the lager that I had left before the stream. I had a couple of sips of wine, but then I thought, whatever. Continue. It's disgusting. Like, it's... I don't even think it's worth you having yours, you know. Because your bottle's behind me, obviously, but I think you'd gag. If yours is anything like mine, anyway. This is tight. Okay, there we go. Oh, I know. It's... yeah. I mean, mine is definitely red wine, but it's not very nice. Okay, what do I invest in now? Hazardous, I guess. Right, again, let's go to somewhere we've not been. Santa Fe? Hey, we've not been there. And it's in New Mexico, which I've never been to. Because I've only had the expansion like a couple of days. Oh, I need to sleep. That was a bad idea then. Selecting a job. So it'll probably be gone by the time I'm thingy. Let's go here. There's fuel and sleep spots over there. I'm like 1/8 of the way there. I just need a bigger belly, I guess. No. Why are my pedals like moving? I'm almost like driving sideways for some reason. There we go. It's a bit more comfy. Avoid sleeping offence, for fuck's sake. Let me get to the place then I'll sleep. Also indicator. Probably a good idea. What are you up to anyway, Leash? Or what have you been up to? Well, actually, answer both questions. Why do I feel like really claustrophobic in this sort of seating position that I'm in? Must have just been driving sideways all the way through the stream, and now I actually straighten everything up. It feels weird. Oh my god, that's another avoid sleeping offence fine, isn't it? Oh, fair enough. Leash. Is it clear? It's clear. Saskia says hi. She has her own account. She can come and say hi herself. But, hi. I feel like being a savage today. Yeah, this is Vegas. She's playing a game. Oh, okay. K-Den. Yeah, this is Vegas, DeFil. I thought it would have been obvious. Shit. Don't run the red light. Why are my pedals like moving? Stop moving. Stop it. I'm trying to sleep. The game is just stopping me at every red light, apparently. Where's Caligula Den? It's over... Wait. Where's the pyramid in San Andreas in comparison to Caligula? It's like down the road, isn't it? Like to the left? To the... Yeah, it's to the left. So Caligula's is like that way somewhere. Sadly, no, DeFil. That's not really possible in this game. I mean, I have had loans. My character in this game is in debt. Just maybe doesn't have the mafia chasing him. Caligula's is on my left, but the pyramid is to my right at the minute. I thought Caligula's was to... the pyramid was to the left of Caligula's. I can't remember. Okay, I love San Andreas, but knowing those details off the top of my head's just not going to happen. I instinctively know if I'm playing San Andreas, but off the top of my head, just no. That was a safe turn. Right, how do I get in here? Because I need sleep. I guess here. I'm going to get fuel as well, just because. Can I sleep here? Yeah, that's a thing that can happen. Okay, sure. There we go. Right. Pyramid was to the right, Caligula's on your left. Yeah, but I thought if you're looking at the... If you're looking at the strip in San Andreas, then... If the pyramid was to my right, then the Caligula's would be further right? I don't know, I can't remember. Hey Saskia, I am, a little bit. Just a bit. Oh shit, hang on. Hang on. Oh shit, it's still 9 minutes. I'm not gonna make that. Go here then. See you later, Vindis. Says I can go this way. What? Can I? Shit, I can't. Wait, where am I going? That way. Am I streaming till 8? No, I'm streaming till 10 because I fancy it. Isn't the big hotel called the Mirage IRL? I don't know. My knowledge of Vegas isn't good enough to tell you if you're right or not about that. Probably right, DeFil. They look like they're built really... what's the word? Well, they look like they're built like tanks. See, what you just described, DeFil, sounds like day in the life of DRS, or where DRS lives. I've heard in Algeria they can be pretty shit. Type of suspension have I got there? the best suspension. It's yes. I was gonna think of something really smart to say, but I can't. Right. No, I was about to say Sirocco. No, Socorro. Yes. Shit. My wheel and my shifter are way too close together. Like, I can only just get it into reverse. But, like, there's not a lot I can do. I mean, I can move the wheel slightly more to the right. Crash vehicle offence? Oh, I clicked the trailer. Oops. Oh, there's nobody coming. That's exactly what I say on the real life road as well. Kidding. I'm a much more responsible driver than that. Sometimes. Right. Oh, this is still a 30, isn't it? Right. Let's cruise control and chill. Wait, what? Why has my cruise control gone off? Go. Go, truck, go. Clutch kicking doesn't do anything in the truck simulators. It's kind of sad. Right, there we go. I hate this. I hate that. What's in that bottle? It's disgusting. How can anyone make such a monstrosity? Don't turn red. Okay, thanks. Yeah, I don't know what you're referring to there, DRS. Right, can we bring back... Right, let's try this, chat. Can we bring back the reason why Wilson Wednesdays is a thing? Question and answers. Even if it sounds totally stupid to ask me, do it. I'm ready. Let's see. Because most of you guys have been watching me long enough to know everything there is to know about me, but... it'd be interesting. See if you can come up with something. Let's see how possible this is. Because that's the whole reason Wilson Wednesdays exists in the first place. Oh, there's a great company in the UK, DeFil, that literally, like... There's so many memes on Facebook and stuff about this particular company that they literally... I don't know if you watch football or soccer or whatever you want to call it. Whatever you guys call it. But when they do this thing called a volley, that particular company basically does that with your parcels when they're delivering them. Oh my god. Why? Why did he stop? What's the classic TV series that includes a black Pontiac Firebird that I was referring to? I mean, I was going to say Smokey and the Bandit, but you said TV series. That's a film series. Which is fucking amazing, by the way. Knight Rider? What am I doing? I can turn right. Yeah, I was about to say Knight Rider. When I see Pontiac Firebird, a black one, it's either Knight Rider or Smokey and the Bandit. I loved Knight Rider and Smokey and the Bandit, to be fair. Oh, I didn't even clock that. I didn't even clock what DRS had said about driving by itself. Okay, yeah, it is Knight Rider. Definitely. I love Knight Rider. I don't know why I didn't clock onto that. I watched some of the newer ones with my brother. Like, this was quite a while ago actually. Last year sometime. Where it's like I think it's a Mustang. Like a Shelby or something like that. But yeah, I love Knight Rider. I don't think I've watched all of them, but I've watched a lot of them. A Ford commercial? No, this was genuinely Knight Rider. Unless there is a Ford commercial that uses Knight Rider to try and advertise their cars. Oh, yeah. You're basically saying the newer Knight Riders are like the, basically a Ford commercial. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, I mean, the classic ones are better, you're right. But the modern ones weren't too bad. What do I like more, American Truck Simulator or Euro Truck Simulator? I mean, Euro Truck I feel more at home when I'm driving. But I think American Truck, in all honesty, this is like my first stream ever playing this game. On stream, at least. I think I'd say American, you know? I think the trucks in American Truck Simulator are much cooler. The scenery, I would also say, is cooler, but maybe that's because I'm not really used to it. It doesn't feel like I'm at home, if that makes sense. Whereas Euro Truck, even when you go out of the UK, it kind of feels like you're driving in the UK, just on the opposite side of the road. If that makes sense. So, American Truck, probably. Oh yeah, DeFil, there's some... I'm gonna start calling Big Wilson. Big Wilson. I'm getting there. My belly is getting bigger. Wait, I'm gonna do something really cringy that people are probably gonna clip and make me never ever forget about. Ready?
This is Big Wilson on the scanner. Hello.
Oh god. So it's a 4-hour stream? Yes. I've probably just like deafened everyone doing that. Get DRS my ears. Oh, rest in peace. Don't underestimate a Blue Yeti, it can deafen you at the best of times. Do you know what's hilarious? It's because the Yeti basically has like feedback. So you can hear yourself in your earphones or whatever sound device you've got plugged into it. I often forget that it does that, so I like plug my PC speakers in, and obviously the mic's not muted. So then whenever I'm talking, it's echoing. Howdy, Big Wilson, there's bananas and cherries rolling down Route 60. Copy that, bananas and cherries. I'm on Route something. I'm not from here, help. See, I didn't do the American accent that time. I just thought I'd save you guys the pain of that. That's ain't no headset anymore. I didn't even get as close as I could have got to the mic that time around. Do you know what the hilarious thing was? Is when I was trying to say what route I was on, I like took a hard look at the sat nav, trying to like see if it'd tell me what route I'm on, and it just doesn't. That's why I was like, I'm not from here, I don't know where I am. That deserves a like. Me literally embarrassing myself deserves a like. If you haven't already. Well, to be fair, if you haven't liked the stream already, like, what's wrong with you? Kidding, by the way. Do you know what I love about Truck Simulator is I can do this. Literally lean on the steering wheel and still drive. It's comfy. Put the handbrake on, or e-brake as Americans call it, I think, or parking brake. That's something that always, like, confused me. Maybe FZ can answer this question. Like, Americans, they have e-brake as, like, handbrake, right? They call handbrakes e-brakes. But then they have a different terminology for parking brake. But in the UK, handbrake, which is what you guys call the e-brake, also is our parking brake. I'm really confused at that. It's just something really random that's just popped into my head. Like, what's the deal with that? Like, I don't think American cars have two different brakes, do they? Like, they don't have an e-brake and a parking brake. They must be the same. It's just you would yank the e-brake to, I don't know, drift? Maybe someone can educate a very confused 22-year-old. Our car's parking brake is a gear called park. Right, because you guys drive automatics. That's why. That makes a lot of sense now. Thanks, FZ. By the way, can I just say, like, I know some of you guys that watch my streams poke fun at Americans driving automatics and stuff, and sometimes I do join in, shall we say. But in all honesty, I wouldn't mind driving an automatic. And the reason for that is there is basically, it's one less thing to think about. You can kind of enjoy driving if it's automatic. Do you know what I mean? I've even said that to like friends and family. It's like, you know, driving would be a lot more simple in automatic. There's one less thing to think about. Like, you don't have to think about the clutch biting point, or... Not that you'd think about that anyway, because you kind of do it intuitively if you've driven long enough, but... Yeah, I wouldn't actually mind driving an automatic. No, it's not just that, DRS, it's just like, you don't have to change gear, the car does it for you, and all that. Like, I honestly wouldn't mind. I do agree that manual is more hands-on. It's more of a driver's approach. But with automatic, you can chill. It's like, before this stream, the profile that I'm on right now, I just played an automatic. And it's fine, because it's a lot more chilled. There's a lot less to think about. So in all honesty, if I were like buying a car, let's say now, and I saw a nice car and I loved the look of it, it was in great condition, etc, but it was an automatic, I'd probably still buy it. Because I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind driving an auto. And I've actually said that to friends and family. Because it's like one less thing to worry about. You can sort of focus a little bit more on enjoying the drive. And I'm a massive car person, and even I'm saying that. I'm on Interstate 65. Oh, I see that now. Oh no, I'm going on to 40, I think. I don't know, what's this 40 sign then on the sat nav if I'm on 75? Or is it changing now? Yeah, I'm so confused. The only thing I need to worry about is if I'm in the correct lane doing the correct speed limit. That's typically all I do worry about when I play American Truck. But even then, I'm probably doing things that are like illegal in America. In America and stuff. Yeah, that's another positive of American Truck. The speed limits are higher. Reducing the volume? What do you mean reducing the volume? What? Also, this truck needs a service soon, because every time I change gear, even if I'm being like really careful with the clutch and stuff, it seems to be grinding a lot. Is ATS bigger than ETS? The map-wise, I don't think so, even if you've got all the expansions. Like, let me show you. I don't have all the expansions. As you can see, this is like... I think Washington is... Well, Washington's there. There's a map expansion there and there. And these two areas, I think, as well. But even if you had those, you can just see, looking at this, that ATS isn't bigger than ETS. Maybe that map is... I mean, they use the same scaling, I think, for the maps. So, I think ETS is still bigger than ATS, even if you took that into account. But, American Truck's been out a lot less time than Euro Truck, even though American Truck was 2016, I believe. So, you would have thought there'd be quite a bit of map to it by now, but... Considering they're developing 2 games at once. That was the same question I asked myself, DeFil. I asked that at the start of the stream. I was like, how do I get here if I don't have these? And I'm starting to get a little bit concerned of whether it's actually possible or not. But that was a question I asked myself at the start of the stream. Because I literally bought Washington and New Mexico because they were the cheapest map expansions during the Lunar sale. I bought 2 of them, New Mexico and Washington. I didn't really think about it, I just thought they're the cheapest, so let's just get them. So, at the start of the stream was literally the first time that I looked at the map. And now that I've actually seen it, I'm thinking like, how do I actually get there? You know? Maybe I can't, which is a bit of a shame, to be fair, because... I mean, Michael said I need to fast travel, but... I can't fast travel to somewhere I've never been before, surely. I thought you could only fast travel to places you've been, or places you own a garage in, for example. So I don't know. Oh, look at Crown Vic. Let me tell you, Crown Vics are probably one of the most coolest cars that exist. Period. Whether it's in taxi form or police form or in civilian form, I don't care. Crown Vics are fucking cool. Big Wilson, I'm sitting at the way station. These fellas are asking if I'm drunk. What was your name again? Was it Bananas and Cherries? Copy that, Bananas and Cherries. Just deny everything. What am I doing? Went in for a piss and the big chief, Frankie Frank, is asking what do I say? What is happening? Have ways to fast travel to there? I mean, you could get yourself towed, but I'd have thought if you were to tow yourself, then it would take you to somewhere that you're closest to. I don't know. I mean, let's be real, guys. It's probably an issue in this stream, right? But after this stream, I'm probably going to end up getting the other map expansions. Let's be real. It'll cost me quite a lot, but I'll probably end up doing it. Cough. Donate to Wilson's American Truck map expansion buying cough. What? I'm kidding, by the way. It's a joke. Yes, DeFil, yes. Although, if people in the UK understood how amazing those cars are, you would probably have it stolen from you before you even need to worry about insurance or tax or keeping it fueled. To be fair. I don't know if I've said this before, but in the city where I live in quite a rough area. Like, I almost call it the ghetto of where I live, because it's quite rough. Like, it's scary to have something so expensive, you know? Like, let's say an Audi or a BMW. It's actually quite scary. But, yeah. If the people that live round me know what a Crown Vic is, then it would probably be stolen before I need to worry about any insurance or tax or anything. Maybe. I don't know. Copy that, bananas and cherries. I will see you on the other side. My big friend. For fuck's sake. Right, at least that was the last message. It's fine, I can stop embarrassing myself. At least I didn't put the accent on this time. Imagine insuring a 4.7 in a place where the medium engine size is 1.6. I mean, if you're older and you've been past for quite a while, it wouldn't be awful, I guess. Not as awful as it sounds. Because it was mad expensive for me when my very first car, within the very first year that I passed my test, was a 1.6. But if you consider, like, let's say the first year price and the second year price of insuring my Astra, there was a £2,000 difference. That 1 year of being passed and having no claims, which means you haven't claimed on insurance or anything. £2,000 difference was massive. That's across the year though. That was me paying yearly. I mean, you can pay for insurance monthly. But if I have the option, like, even if I get a car in the future, if I have the option to pay it all now for a year, I would. How about co-owning a car with an old driver from the family? It might help, but let's say the co-owner, the old driver, their insurance is quite low because they've been passed for quite a while, they're also older and stuff like that. Insuring a newer, younger driver to the same car would bring the price up. It might be cheaper than insuring it on your own, possibly, but it would still bring the price up. Like, I guess the main difference with, like, how it'd be cheaper is that you both would be paying insurance rather than just one of you. I don't know how much that'd help though. I didn't have that option because when I was insuring my Astra, I mean, obviously I had people in my family that had passed their test and stuff like that, but in terms of people that live here, I was the only one, and I still am the only one that can legally drive. So it wasn't really an option for me. Plus, let's say I joined a sibling's insurance and I crashed a car, or let's say I crashed the Astra and I had to make a claim. It would affect them as well. Maybe. I'm going to guess that's how that works. Which is, of course, risky business. Because one big thing that... I mean, you say that, DeFil, but what if someone crashes into me? I would still need to make an insurance claim, right? To, like, get a new car or have the Astra repaired. But what was I going to say? Yeah, that's where it's risky, like joining someone else's policy or someone joining your policies. A big thing in the UK that brings insurance prices down is the no claims bonus, which is like, it goes up year by year. So like, that was one massive thing that brought the price of my Astra insurance down by £2,000, was the fact that for that 1 year I didn't need to claim for insurance. But every year that goes past that you don't claim on insurance, whether it's for repairs or a new car or whatever, brings your insurance price down even more, because you're deemed as a safer driver, pretty much. So that's obviously the risky thing of bringing someone else onto your policy, is that if they were to have a crash, then it might affect your no claims, which means your insurance prices for your car would also go up because someone else has had a crash in their car. Do you see what I'm trying to say? So it would be cheaper initially, I reckon, to join someone else's insurance, but it's also quite risky, I think. I mean, I didn't really have the option anyway. See, the thing is, DeFil, there's, in terms of owning a car, in the UK, technically speaking, you don't have to own it to drive it. You just have to be insured on it. So, let's say I got, because there's plenty of options. Like, I could say, oh right, okay, I'm going to get 24-hour insurance on my brother's car, and I'm going to use it for 24 hours. I can do that, even though I don't own my brother's car. That's something you can do in the UK. You can legally drive on the road if you are insured, and obviously if the car's taxed. Pretty much. So you don't need to own a car. So it's not a case of co-owning it. It's the case of how many drivers are on your policy, and when it passed MOT, of course. But the car wouldn't be road legal if it's not passed. So, but you can legally drive any car as long as you're insured on it. You don't have to own the car. That's the thing. But yeah, it's, having multiple people on the same insurance policy would probably be cheaper for everyone because you kind of split the bill, sort of thing. But like I said, it's really risky. So let's say, I don't know, let's imagine a scenario. Alicia passed her driving test. She bought a car. I already had a car. We split a policy. Like, we both go on the same policy, which covers both cars. I don't know if this is how it works, but off the top of my head, I'm thinking this is how it actually works. If Alicia were to have a crash, then the insurance for my car, even though I had nothing to do with the crash or whatever, might go up because we're on the same policy. I think that's how it works. So it's a little bit... it's cheaper, but maybe a bit more risky. MOT is a bit rough. I don't think so. I don't think it's too rough. I mean, if your car were to fail MOT, I think it's probably justified. See, my Astra never failed at MOT. It had advisories, which you can have. And even if you had advisories, your car is still road legal. But it's more that the garage is saying, okay, this is an issue. It's technically legal, but it's an issue. You might want to get it solved. I've had advisories before, but it never failed an MOT test. Like, for example, the very last test I gave my Astra MOT test, it had a broken anti-roll bar links on both sides of the front end, which is actually still road legal, but it was advised by the garage that were testing it to fix it, basically, which I got fixed with literally a day later. But they're not that rough, I don't think. I think if your car fails an MOT, it's for something that's pretty justified. Like, for example, not having enough tread depth on your tyres. Or a light isn't working. Or you've got a sharp edge on your car, etc. Roll bar, it's a convertible. No, anti-roll bars, they're a component in the suspension, pretty much. It's like a component to the handling of the car. It's not what you think it is. It's like basically the part that we needed to change was like in the wheel wells, where the spring is, the main suspension spring, the other components of suspension and handling and stuff. Anti-roll bar is that. Yeah, pretty much. Both front links were broke, basically. That was the advisory I had. It's not an anti-roll bar where if I rolled the car it would stop it from killing me, basically, but yeah, it's not that. It's the link between the suspension. I don't know, FZ. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, same. I mean, there was a guy called Bananas and Cherries here earlier, I guess. You see, DeFil, in the UK, those places do exist. They can give you what is called a bent test, where they're like, oh yeah, just give us a bit of money, like as if you were paying for an MOT, we'll just say it passed and you can carry on. Not advised, by the way, because yeah, it's a cheap way of getting away with big faults that wouldn't be road legal, but if you were to have an accident because of a fault that should have been picked up on an MOT, then a lot of people could get into trouble for that. But yeah. I think off the top of my head, the main things that MOT test for is like tread depth on your tyres, the lights, whether every light works, every headlight, brake light, tail light, etc., reverse light, whether they work. If there's any sharp edges on your car, you can fail for that, if there is, like if something's broke. Welcome back, Riley, by the way. Emissions, that's another thing you can fail on, but that could be an exhaust issue. What else can you fail on? Or if you've got like a map on your car that obviously makes it faster but the emissions are too high, you can fail for that. Wipers, you can actually fail for your wipers if they don't work, or if they don't work well enough. Horn, that's another thing you can fail on if it doesn't work. But yeah, it's all fundamental stuff that you'd want to work if you were like driving every day. It's not as strict as it sounds. Where it gets costly and like, it's like if the car needs any welding done to it, that is the main point where people go, do you know what, fuck it, I'm scrapping my car, because welding is really expensive. That's the point they could come up on an MOT where they can be like, yeah, it's failed because it needs welding. And welding is really expensive. Like, it's probably the most expensive thing you can do to a car, in terms of maintenance. That's where a lot of people go like, do you know what, fuck it, I'm scrapping the car, I can't be bothered. And then, yeah, that's that. Still streaming, I see. I'm doing a 4-hour, like the good old days. Because I'm actually enjoying my time here. And if you're enjoying it, please hit the like button, get subscribed, and consider becoming a member as well. I'm 2 members away from that coveted 10-member goal that has been a goal for nearly a year now. Yeah, every place is different, DRS, I guess. I mean, I guess in every place you don't have to pay tax, right? Which is hilarious. I find road tax in the UK fucking hilarious because you pay quite a lot, and it varies as well based on like engine power and engine capacity and all this. Road tax varies; it's not fixed. So like, if you, let's say a 1.6, it costs me 230 quid a year to keep my car taxed, and what the road tax goes towards in the UK is maintaining the roads, like fixing potholes and stuff like that. Well, at least where I live, the roads are still fucking shambolic. They will rip. Let's say if you had a McLaren or a Ferrari or something like that, you know, a low car, a fragile low car, it would rip it to fucking shreds, the roads where I live, honestly. And that's what we pay road tax for. It's pretty ridiculous. But a car like a Ferrari or a Lamborghini or a McLaren or anything like that, that car would not last where I live. Not a chance, because of the state of the roads. Because, you know, those cars are pretty low, and they're pretty fragile. Mainly they're made out of like carbon fibre and stuff. You would rip pieces off driving on the roads where I live. You really would. It's not great, but this is what we pay road tax for, and it's like, well, why? Why is like someone driving a 1.6 litre Astra convertible paying £230 a year for something that doesn't happen? It's supposed to be for maintaining the roads. Well, where's the maintenance, you know? Because that's the whole point of road tax in the UK. That's why they charge vehicles. But what I can't understand is, why do hybrids in the UK don't have to pay road tax? Why? And it's the same with cyclists. Well, cyclists I can understand, they might not be damaging the roads very much with, of course, a lightweight bicycle and stuff. But hybrids don't pay road tax. But the whole concept of road tax is to maintain roads, right? Fill in potholes, smooth them out, you know, make them all good. Hybrids surely would have the same impact on the roads as a petrol car or a diesel car. Where's the logic? I mean, maybe there's something deeper that goes into road tax than I actually know, possibly. But as far as I know, I've obviously been a driver myself. Road tax was to keep the roads maintained. It's like a fund. Which, if that's the case, why are hybrids free? Anyway, whatever. What do I think is better, cracked games or original games? Original. Because cracked games are illegal, to put it bluntly. I'm not going to act like an angel and say I've never cracked a game before. Of course I have, but yeah, I'd much prefer original. Everything just kind of works first time. Holy shit, FZ, that sounds scary. Yeah, they are free, Michael, but, you know, I mean, the whole reason why game developers, and it's a much bigger statement for smaller game developers, like DeFil's favourite, RWS, and Reach the Studios, who's a sim racing developer and stuff like that. You know, when you buy their game instead of cracking them, you give them support, you give them funding that they might need to make either the current game better or their next game better. I'm all about that. You wanted to fill up the brake fluid. I can kind of see where this is going, but I'm ready. I mean, if he was driving like that FZ, then kind of my sympathy kind of runs out at that point. No, 230 DeFil was road tax. My 1.6 Astra, because it was my first car within my first year of passing, it was £3,000 to insure. And that was with what the UK call a black box, which is basically live telemetry, which shows if I'm speeding or not. It's basically telling the insurance provider if I'm being a sensible driver or not. That went down £2,000, but I still had to have that telemetry box on. But then eventually I got rid of that, and for, let's say, 1.5 years of being a driver, got rid of that. It was 1,700, I believe, without the telemetry box, or as the UK call it, a black box. So yeah, it's pretty bad. Because that's obviously the cheaper route, is to have that telemetry thing on for the insurance companies to make sure you're a safe driver. But let me tell you this, right? So it was £3,000 when I passed to insure my Astra with that box on that recorded everything I did with the car and sent it back to the insurance company to make sure I was being safe, right? In that first year, if I didn't have that box, that Astra would have been £7,000 to insure. And I wish I was joking. I wish I was joking. The car itself, probably valued at the time roughly £2,000. I bought for 1,000 because it was off a family member ish. £7,000 to insure. And now you guys kind of understand why I don't have a car right now. Like, just saying that out loud, like, I wish I was joking. That is true. That's 100% the truth. I wish I was joking. But now you guys kind of understand why I don't have a car right now. It is ridiculous, especially if you're a pretty new driver. Like £7,000, if you think about that in, let's say, buying a car terms, you could get, I don't know, let's think, late 2000s, maybe early 2010s, Audi, BMW for that. That's not in perfect condition, but okay condition, pretty usable condition. For £7,000, you could get one of those. Yeah, it was £7,000 for me to insure a 1.6 litre 2006 Vauxhall Astra, which weighed the same as a Ford Transit van, but didn't have as much power as a Ford Transit van. That car was slow. On a flat surface, it felt fast. You introduce a hill to that shit, nothing. Yet £7,000 to insure it without one of those telemetry boxes. Ridiculous. But you have to legally insure your cars. Otherwise, if you drive without insurance, you could be arrested. So there's not much option. Like, it's ridiculous. And you guys, I mean, it wouldn't be that high for me anymore because I've been a licensed driver for over 3 years. I don't know how the no claims would work, considering I haven't driven in a long time. I don't know if my no claims build up. I don't know. That's a mystery. But you guys kind of understand why I don't have a car right now. Because the thing is, I could buy a car. With the money I have right now, I could buy a car. Insuring it, though, not a chance. I couldn't do it. So, if I were to ever get a car in 2021, you guys would, from me saying that, would appreciate it even more of how much of a task that was. Because yes, it's not going to cost me £7,000 to insure a car this year. It won't cost me that much, but it will cost a lot. It's not going to be cheap. And that's just insurance. That's not even buying the car. That's just insurance. In fairness, unless something were to drastically change, like let's say the massive change was I make £5,000 a month from YouTube or some shit like that. I don't know. It's going to be something pretty shit if I were to get a car this year. But the insurance would probably cost me more than the car itself. Or if I were to get a job that's like really high paying. So yeah, that's a bit of an education on you on insurance prices in the UK for cars. I don't know where my papers are. There they are. I can reach. Yeah. I'm just rolling another cigarette. This one's ripped. Do I trust this one? I guess we're trusting this one. I'm using a machine. I don't know if the camera's actually picking this up, but I can't roll by hand. Because my hands are useless. There we go. That should be okay. Oh, it's not. Oh my god, that is not okay. Okay, it's gonna have to do. So I can't be asked. Anyway, rant aside, let's drive. Okay, I've never been to Oakland in Cali. Let's go there. No, I didn't, F said, because I chose the cheaper route of having one of those telemetry boxes installed. Which brought it down from £7,000 to £3,000. Which is still a lot. Still more than I paid for the actual car. But I didn't pay £7,000 to insure it now. Because I had one of those telemetry boxes. Where the fuck? Where am I supposed to go? What? Oh! Yeah, right. American trucks, long noses and stuff. But do you want to hear a story about that, by the way? As to why I finally got rid of those telemetry boxes that they had. The black boxes, as they call them. The story was, basically, I noticed on my account that I was getting a lot of red scores. Because they give you like a portal you can look at that kind of shows how you're driving and stuff. I was getting a lot of red scores for speed. And I was just kind of like, well, I'm not really speeding, so I don't know why I'm getting those. So I ignored them for a bit. But then I started getting emails like, your insurance might be cancelled, etc. if you don't sort out your speed. And I was getting really annoyed at this point. So, when they started sending me emails like your insurance might be cancelled because of your speed or whatever, I decided to call them up, basically like, okay, what's going on? What are you guys seeing that's an issue? And they were basically saying that basically there's a road near me, near where I live. It's a hill, right? I've got a 1.6 litre Astra at this point. I mean, what are you stopping for? Same weight as a transit van, but not as much power, right? They were saying I was going 31. Or, yeah, 31 on this particular road, consistently. 31, guys. 1 over the speed limit. It was a 30-mile-an-hour speed limit. That was their issue. 1 miles an hour over. Bear in mind, guys, in the UK, the speed limit law is 10% plus 2. So you won't be pulled over by the police unless you are going, let's say, in a 30-mile-an-hour zone. You won't be pulled over by the police unless you are going 10% plus 2, that's 3 plus 2, 35. 35 or over. I was doing 31. And they were penalising me for that, and they were threatening to cancel me for that. So I cancelled them and got a refund on half my policy. Because I was like halfway through the year. And then I went to a more expensive insurance where I didn't have to have one of those boxes on. So those black boxes, telemetry boxes, whatever you want to call them, are a load of bullshit, but it's your cheap way of insuring a car in the UK. Well, DeFil, the thing is, I cancelled them because I wasn't breaking the law. You know, if I was driving like I was breaking the law, right? Let's say I was doing even 36. 36 I'd understand, because that's breaking the law. But I wasn't even doing that. I was doing 31. That's not even breaking the law. I'd be breaking the law at 35. So that's why I cancelled. And that was another reason as well. It's because it was a steep hill near where I lived. So obviously I had to drive up the hill quite a lot. And obviously with my weight to power ratio, power to weight ratio, whatever, being so horrible in the Astra, I did need extra speed for the hill. Like, even that 1 mile an hour made a good difference. But no, they wanted to cancel me because I was doing that. And the thing is, the reason why I cancelled them is because that would affect me for life as a driver. Like, in terms of the sort of record they have on you. If an insurance company were to cancel me because I wasn't doing the right things. But it's the right things in their eyes, not in the law's eyes. It goes on your record, sort of thing. Other insurance companies can see that. So that's why I cancelled them. Because if they were to cancel me for that, other insurance companies could see that and probably wouldn't want to insure me. Because they would think I'm a dangerous driver or a speeder or whatever. Which is not the case, obviously. But yeah. That was the reason I cancelled them, is because it would go on my record. If they successfully cancelled me because of the way that I was driving, bear in mind 1 mile an hour over the speed limit, which is not even illegal, it would have, any other insurance company would have been able to see that and be like, do you know what? We're not insuring this guy. Because another insurance company had to cancel him. That's the whole reason I cancelled them in the first place. Yeah, I get you. Wait, FZ, is that in a 30 zone or is that in a 35 zone? What zone is that in, sort of thing? Maybe the US has a similar law to the UK in that regard. In the 30 zone, yeah. So you've basically got the same law as us, where it's 10% plus 2. I don't know if the US would, like, disclose it like that, but that is basically the law. See, like, in, let's say, 40 zones, I've passed many police cars when I've done 44. And that's not illegal, because it's not 10% plus 2. 10% plus 2 in a 40 zone is 46. I've passed police cars at 44 and they've not pulled me over. because I'm not breaking the law. Yet the insurance company wanted to cancel me because I was doing 31, and it's just like, that's not even the law. And this is something I said to them, and I was just like, do you know what? No, I don't want this hassle anymore. I'm cancelling. And because I cancelled, I got half of my insurance policy back, which was quite a lot. If you remember what I just told you about how much it would cost me to insure my Astra, I got quite a lot of money back, and then took out an insurance without one of those boxes. And then I could basically drive how I wanted. Yeah, I didn't drive like an arsehole. I didn't start speeding everywhere just because no one was watching me. But at least I wasn't worried about doing 1 mile an hour over the speed limit. Do I think modern rap is just shit? Yes. 90s forever. I remember, I think it was actually this morning, Alicia was watching a TikTok with a modern rap tune in it, and I couldn't help but cringe and pretty much throw up at the lyrics that were coming out of whoever it was. Because it was shit. Hey, Mafia Leone. Hello. I need to like zoom into the map without scrolling my chat. That's pretty difficult actually. Oh, there's a rest stop coming up, it's fine. But English only in the chat, please, if you don't mind. But I know what that means. I know it means hello. I've got the hiccups now. Have I ran out of wine? I think I did. I think I did, right? I think I finished it. Yes. Okay, good. Because that was fucking disgusting. So basically drunk nearly a whole bottle on stream, but it was disgusting. You see, Riley, that's not possible. It's not possible to rap better than those guys. I still listen to their tunes. The only modern rapper that I can listen to right now is Tyler, the Creator. Only because a lot of his songs and lyrics are massively relatable. And if you've ever listened to Tyler, the Creator before, you might understand why. I need fuel and sleep. Okay, let's get both then. Seeing as they're both pretty much here. Stop! Oh, brakes weren't working then. I mean, guys, do you want to sum up modern rap? Listen to the song No Words by Hopsin. That's a summarization, there you go. That's a big word for me at this point. Of modern rap. Just listen to that song and it'll summarize it perfectly for you. Right, there's a rest stop on the left, but I don't see anything right now. Is it just like this track here? Oh, it is just this track. Okay. I mean, it's dark, so I couldn't really see what was going on there. Okay, there we go. I mean, pretty much, Riley. I mean, like I said, Tyler, the Creator, is the only exception I would give to that, the rule of past rap being better than modern rap. But that's because he doesn't aim to be better than anyone else. It's just some of his lyrics and songs are just massively relatable. That's why I can listen to Tyler quite easily. I mean, that's fine, I guess, Michael. I mean, if that's what you want to do, then sure, but I'd much prefer buying the stuff because it helps them develop the games to be better. Never been a fan of rap. I love rap. I mean, if you guys know me very well, you know I'm pretty much techno and house and tech house all the way through, but I listen to rap quite a lot. Yeah, I know, DeFil. Yeah, I agree, Riley. I should probably, like, focus on the road. But, it's great compared to what comes out of the modern rappers these days. But this is a plug that I didn't think I would ever be making on my channel, but I will do considering the current conversation topic is rap. Listen to Tyler the Creator, especially his older tunes. Like, they're not obviously too old, but if you've never listened to him before, listen to him, because at least for me, a lot of his lyrics and tunes are very relatable. Because he's one of those rappers that talks about how he's feeling in his tunes. And it's like, oh my god, like, that's pretty much me. It's a plug that I never thought I'd be making on my channel, to be honest. Like, talking about voices in his head and how he's feeling and stuff like that, it's just like, wow, that's me, pretty much. You're not wrong, Riley, for the most part. Oh look, it's Stage again. Hope you're ready to be banned again. Riley, do you want to do the honours? This guy is like literally the stupidest guy I've ever fucking met on the internet, and that's like not even... That's pretty difficult to do. I've met a lot of people through the internet. Oh, and that guy, yeah. Yeah, Riley. Do both of them. Get both of them. No, you've missed one. You've missed one, Riley. Get the other one. The guy that's not even trying. The Stage guy. I mean, I knew Mafia Leone was that guy, but, you know, you can't see the other one? I can. Change it from top to live chat. Then you'll see him. Honestly, I like... People must think that we're like really fucking stupid or something. Thanks, Riley. Like, honestly, like, what goes on in people's heads to think that putting in zero effort to evade a ban is gonna work? Like, how stupid do people think people like me are, you know? What they don't realise is I was a manager on a SAMP server for fucking years. I know what ban evading looks like. I've seen the smartest of ban evaders before. and I can clock onto them. Never mind people that don't put any fucking effort into actually evading a ban. Like, honestly, what is the point? Anyway, guys, I'm just gonna go for a quick bathroom break, and I'll be back. I really need to get that Postal 2 map music. That's the one. I need to get that for when I go AFK. But anyway, I'll be back in a sec, guys. I usually throw my earphones on the chair. That's why I looked at my chair for my earphones. Hello, guys. Okay. Okay. Oh shit, hang on. Oh yeah, he's doing it to both of them now. Wait, what? I'm back. Hi. Oh yeah, he's not even trying, Riley. Like, that whole... He made a new profile and he was like, thinking he was being really sneaky, but when he joined Monday's stream with that new profile, I kind of didn't say anything. But I knew it was him, because he talks in the same way. That's again one of my, like, basically my experience of being a server manager coming into play. I know when the person is the same person as the other one, if that makes sense. I know when someone's ban evading. When they talk exactly the same way as well. It's like, just don't do it. Like, honestly, you're just gonna be found out. And do you know the hilarious thing is we tried to give him a chance, but he was still being an arsehole. So, what more can we give him, you know? Oh shit. It's not even about that OAG. It's just very, when they speak in the same way they did on the band account, it's just like, well, we can kind of spot you from a mile away, you know. Like, they don't realise that that's happening, like, that I'm actually clocking on to stuff like that, but it's just very easy to clock on to stuff like that. Like, it's ridiculously easy. So let's imagine, like, this is a pretty extreme example because this is a very easy one to point out. But let's say for some reason Riley got banned from my channel. And then someone with a different name just so happens to join the chat and make horn jokes or whatever. My first thought would be that's Riley on an alternate account. Until I know for definite it's not. But, you know, it's... when you talk in the same way that your band account talked in, then you kind of know. Like there, that's another one. Look, he's not even trying. He's using the same surname as the original account that got banned. Why would you try? Why would you do that? Like, I'm not trying to give the guy ideas or anything, but you would try much harder if you didn't want to be banned. Also, I've stalled, by the way. I've stalled again. There we go. Come on, Wilson. You drive in real life. Come on. You know how to drive. It's like, if you're avoiding a ban, you would try so much fucking harder to try and avoid that ban. It just blows my mind how little effort this guy is putting in to evading a ban. Right, if you were gonna do it, you'd put the, you know, you'd put in so much more fucking effort. Honestly. I'm like, how many accounts is this guy making to do this, you know? Like, I don't know how banning you know, YouTube works. Whether it's just by name or by account. I'm going to guess it's by account. That would be the smartest way to do it. So if it's by account, how many accounts is this guy going to make to try and talk? You know? Like, the guy said sorry at one point, and I gave him another chance. But he's still insulted. I don't know if it was me that he insulted. I think it was Riley that he insulted, but at the same time, it's just like, you don't insult anyone on this channel. If you want to be a part of this community, you don't insult anybody. Who's both of us? You mean after his second chance? I'm not sure who it was, but either way, you don't insult anyone on this channel. Whether you want to insult the streamer, being me, or insult one of the moderators, or just anyone else in the chat, you just don't do it. I don't care who it is, you don't insult anyone. No, but DeFil, if you were to, like, say, you dick aim towards me, that's playful. That's a playful insult, the way I see it. It's the insults where you know they mean it, Do you know what I mean? Like DeFil, let's say for example, you call me a dick all the time, right? But if you genuinely thought I was a dick, you wouldn't watch me. It's playful, it's banter. Do you know what I mean? But when someone joins and like calls someone a name or says something about them, and it's just like, you know, it's not banter. You know they're not joking. They're just saying it because they're fucking dicks. They're not welcome. It's like if DeFil were to call Riley a dick, or Riley was to call DeFil a dick. We all know it's banter. Or just playful joking. Because we all know the person that's like behind it, sort of thing. And even if I don't know where I was going with this, but you know what I mean. This guy has literally joined my channel, and all he has ever done is insult people. That's why he's not welcome. That's why he keeps getting hidden every time we find out that it's him. Which is all the fucking times he's not even trying. It's just like, give it up. You're not welcome. You're gonna be a dick, you're just not welcome. Anyway, positive vibes, guys. Let's go back to being positive. We just lost a shitload of viewers for some reason. Maybe all those viewers was his alternate account, I don't know. But either way, let's be positive. It's an extended stream. It's not... Streams these days are supposed to be 2 hours. This one's 4. Want positivity now. Yeah, you quickly... When you're driving across, like, USA motorways or highways or interstates, whatever they call them, you instantly like feel like you're in a totally different place, but you're not. You're just a few miles away from where you were before. It's kind of interesting in that regard. It's one of the... Oh my god, I'm way off the road there. It's one of the reasons why I prefer American truck, even though it's like further away from home. You'd think I'd be Euro Truck all day and night, but it's just the difference, I guess. Also, I might be hitting the truck's red line, even though the gauge goes to 30, or 3k, or whatever it is. The truck stopped accelerating at 70 miles an hour there. Which was pretty interesting. I don't think the truck limiter is on, but I can check. Let me actually get in my lane real quick, because I'm honestly not massively focused on the game right now. Right. Truck speed limiter. Just make sure that's off. Yep, it's off. Okay. Maybe the truck can't go beyond 70 in this current configuration. My god, the force feedback is alive today, let's see. That's one thing I've noticed about American truck as well. I don't know if anyone else has noticed it, if you play with a wheel, like a decent wheel. Is it just me, or is the American truck force feedback like more detailed than Euro truck? Or are my settings completely wrong? because in American truck, the wheel is like constantly vibrating, which is like simulating engine vibration, right? But it seems to be like all the time. And I don't think I can say that about Euro Truck. Like, there's a constant vibration going through my steering wheel right now. Almost to the point where I want to let go of it, just because it's gonna make my hands feel a bit weird if I hold it too long. Oh, same, Riley. It's a fictional place, but same. Oh shit. There we go. There's probably a real place in Miami where that mansion is based off of. But anyway. I love how chilled this is. Because these American highways are like mostly straight lines. You're in top gear, you kind of... Your foot's on the accelerator, but other than that, you just need to steer to keep in the lane. I'd love to go, Riley. To be honest. Be too expensive for me though, I think. Yeah, great stage. Keep crying, my guy. Keep crying. Okay, bye. Bye, nice knowing you. Please don't come back. You're not welcome here. Fucking dumbass. Honestly. Oh yeah, he's salty because all of his attempts at ban evading has not worked. Like, I don't usually get publicly... I don't publicly, like, disclose my, not hatred, hate is a strong word, but dislike for people, shall we say. But, yeah, if you're going to be a dick, then okay, bye. Oh yeah, Riley. Just make a video on like when someone trying to ban evade fails miserably. I don't know. I'm sure it happens all the time, even on YouTube. It probably happens all the time, but when you literally exist for the purpose of insulting people, it's just like, oh, okay, bye. Do you know what the hilarious thing is? Is like, he originally came from a message that he sent. Well, he made a YouTube comment first, and then he messaged me on Instagram saying, "Can you unban me from Discord?" Blah blah blah. I'm assuming getting the wrong person. If not, that's where the trolling started. And I'm just like, well, you're not banned, and even if you are, you're probably banned for a good reason, etc. Because I'd never seen him before, obviously. And then it's become this thing where now he genuinely is banned for a good reason. So, yeah, it is what it is. Anyway, if you guys are enjoying the stream, please hit the like button. I'm like, I need to like Start focusing a bit more. My face literally went to like the front of the fucking camera thing. Because I'm like, I was using my chin briefly to steer the truck. That's very lazy of me. Getting angry over a ban. I mean, like I said, I don't mean to mention this all the time, but I was a manager on a SAMP server for years. Yeah, been there, done that, experienced it, you know. Not been there, done that as in I got angry over a ban. I mean, I've experienced people like that. That experience taught me a lot, and that's like how to know if someone's trying to evade a ban is one thing. But like, if you hide someone on YouTube chat and it's like account rather than name, you gotta think how many accounts this guy has. Or how many accounts he's willing to make to try and actually chat in these streams. Oh yeah, Riley, that's one of those videos where we need to make it get to like 100k views or whatever. Maybe millions. To be fair, from what I've observed from YouTube, a video like that probably would get millions of views. Not to discredit you or anything, but that's how YouTube works, it seems. Oh yeah, DRS. I mean, if you're not using Top Chat, sorry, if you're not using Live Chat, you're using Top Chat, I'd recommend switching to Live Chat, because it seems like some of these things I tend to spot before you guys do. And that's a bit of a shame. It's like on Monday there was a guy that literally called me a bitch like 3 times in a row. Probably stage again, to be fair, but nobody saw him apart from me. Maybe because I use live chat, I don't know, but if you're a moderator and you're using Top Chat, change it to live chat, then you'll definitely see people. There's nothing interesting happening right now, I'm just saying, just in case. Just in case whatever someone says in this stream chat doesn't go to Top Chat. But anyway, it's fine. I feel like having another smoke already. I mean, that's pretty bad, but whatever. Whatever. Yeah, if you're a moderator, just make sure that's turned on. Then you can definitely see everything. So remember there was like I said, on Monday stream, there was a guy that called me, basically said bitch 3 times in a row. I was the only one that saw it because I had live chat enabled, but I guess by default, all of you guys have Top Chat enabled. Right. Which is not your guys' fault, obviously, but yeah, it's just thought I'd make you aware. I mean, to be fair, things like that I tend to ignore anyway. I don't think I ignored it on Monday. That's why there was that issue when Alicia muted the wrong person. But it's fine. Anyway, how are all you lovely people doing that are watching the stream that aren't going to get banned every 20 milliseconds? How are you guys doing? Ah, ha ha ha. Oh, DRS made a funny. You love to see it. Maybe that should be a feature in the Wilson Plays Nightmare mod, DRS. Some kind of stage reference. That'd be a bit of a nightmare to me. seeing that guy in my mod, or the mod that was made by me. Not by me, sorry, for me. No, my next name for FFS Fridays. If FFS Fridays even happens, to be honest, DeFil. Because let me tell you, I don't think you was there, DeFil, but FFS Fridays, the last time I did it, was not fun. The latest updates they've done on the server are just, how to put this delicately and not sound like a dick when I say this. Shit. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the FFS gaming server. What did they do? I think you've played it since they introduced these updates, but the random item race, the FFS wares, game mode, etc. Not fun. I don't find it fun in the slightest. I really don't. None of those things. The FFS wares game mode is like basically a 5-minute sit down and do nothing type of game mode for me. Like, even to the point where I was driving, do you know in the last round where they say, oh, drive to this place, race to this place? In the stream, I was literally driving the Infernus into the water pretty much immediately because I didn't find it that fun. Random item race doesn't make a lot of sense, especially because I found an issue, right? Do you know those orbital strikes, right? Which is pretty much the blue shell in Mario Kart. You can apparently do that to yourself. Doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I mean, I know they're trying to simulate Mario Kart, but in SA it's just not great. There was something else as well that wasn't that good. It can't have been just them two, because that stream, I mean, as an overall on YouTube itself, it didn't perform very well, which was very surprising to me. That stream as an overall, I won't say I hated every minute of it, but the majority of it I just wasn't having fun. So I don't know if FFS Fridays will actually be FFS Fridays. Oh, sorry, let me rephrase that. I don't know if Friday's stream will actually be FFS Fridays. Oh, lovely. Weighing time, boys. I mean, Mario Kart is fun because it's Mario Kart. The SA version that the FFS team tried to introduce isn't good. What's the plan for tomorrow's stream? I'm still debating in my head whether to do San Andreas Randomizer for a 6-year special, or doing a viewer stream in like Gmod or something. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I know many people would say SA Randomizer, but also many people would also say Gmod viewer stream. So with that in mind, it's kind of up to me to make the decision, and I don't know what to do. Plus, I don't know if my donation idea to extend the stream would actually go down very well. I mean, it's purely optional. You can have a 4-hour stream and be done with it, or you could donate to extend it. I mean, that's still optional, right? Same as donations always are optional. Oh right, I don't have another gear. Or as DeFil likes to call it, the 5.9 years of WilsonPlays. Because I'm not quite doing it on the 20th, because I don't think I'd be available on the 20th to do something special. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Hey, Savin. Well, I've got quite a few mods, so that's kind of pretty typical, shall we say. But yeah, we are currently 2 members away from that coveted 10 member goal. So if you're not currently a member and you want to consider it, please type !join in the chat, or press join below the stream, or visit the link in the description. Because when we get to 10 members, we will upload the 144p gang emote, which has been made and has been showcased. Sort of. Not quite, but you know what I mean. I showed it on not Twitter, Discord, very indirectly. So we need 2 members to get to 10. It was teased, there you go. It was teased. Which, like I said, a lot of people recognise the design, but I've made it into an emote. Thanks, OAG. Thanks for the kind words, man. I mean, the stream will end when I've finished this job, I think. Probably be past 10 o'clock, but we'll see. Holy shit, DeFil. I mean, I wouldn't have ever have said Nintendo are like market leaders in terms of servers and stuff like that, but that's pretty bad. Even by their standards. Can I overtake this guy? He's not quite doing 55, but he's not doing much lower than it either. He's probably doing like 53, 54. I think I need this lane anyway. Oh no, both lanes go right round. Oh my god, DeFil, that sounds fucking horrible. Can I keep 40 in this gear? I don't think I can, right? This truck is really underpowered. Sort of. Yeah, at least they fixed it. That sounds horrible. Underpowered, yes. This truck really, like, if you compare it to my Volvo in ETS, it's not got a lot of power. I think it's got like half or something at this point. It's got a couple of upgrades on it, but nothing to like scream about. Oh, I've started to yawn quite a lot. No, not usually DRS, but when you compare this truck to my Volvo in ETS, it's not got a lot of power. At least right now. I mean, I know the maximum of this truck, and it's like the most powerful truck you can get in ATS, but it's still not the same power as the Volvo. Which, why I was saying earlier, maybe the chassis is better for these trucks or something, for like cargo and stuff, but I don't know. At least they sound better in this game. That's one thing I can say about the trucks. They look and sound better. Yeah, DRS, but it's still not going to have the same power as my Volvo in Euro Truck. Apparently the maximum this truck can go to is like 630, 640 or something, whereas the Volvo in ETS can go to 750. Oh yeah, DeFil, you are a hacker. I'm trying to like... There we go. That's better. I think my character needs to sleep before the end of this job. 2:37, 6:38, definitely. We'll like stop at the next rest stop or something. That'll be alright to do. I don't know, DeFil. What the example that comes to mind is like, what's it called? Malware bytes. You can reuse that trial. Not all the time, but I think it's whenever there's an update to that piece of software that you can actually reuse the trial. It's really weird. I've reused the premium trial quite a few times. I can't stop yawning now. And my character started yawning. Oh look, tumbleweeds. Can I like park up anywhere? There we go. I guess I can. There we go. Oh, wrong gear. There we go. I'm so tired now. Getting like really tired all of a sudden. How much fuel have I got? 244, that's not enough. Where's the next fuel place? Den. There. I guess we're making the detour. I seem to be refueling quite a lot in this game compared to like ETS. I guess that makes sense, but almost seems try that again. Almost seems excessive. But it probably isn't. If you look at the trucks that drive around in America, that's probably about right. Yeah, I mean, the truck finds it hard to like cruise control me at 55, so that's probably about right. Also, bless me. Just in case no one says it in the chat. Oh, 40. We are actually entering a town right now, or a city. Stop! Don't hit him. There we go. Thank you, DeFil. Much appreciated. Just gonna readjust my driving position here because I'm like. See, usually when I'm like racing and stuff, I have my chair a little bit lower, but because of like my new monitor stands and stuff, if I had my chair a bit lower, you guys probably, with like the face cam on the stream, like I'd say my forehead would probably be chopped off. So that's kind of why I'm moving back so much. I mean, most of it is because I'm using a chair with wheels on it, but I would usually be driving like lower down in the seat. See, like, where it is right now, it's pretty much on the limit of being able to capture my whole face while I'm streaming. I think that guy wants to turn right, but it feels like he's blocked. He isn't, but I think he thinks that he's blocked. The AI in front of me. He's not really all that blocked. I mean, I could have probably gone as well, but whatever, let's just stick behind him, considering he's going that way as well. Let's not be rude. I'm now like really close to everything, like my wheel, my shift and my pedals, everything. I'm so close to it. So I'm trying not to like fly backwards. Okay, let's not hit that guy. Okay. I'm going to turn in correctly. Over here. Oh. Only one fuel pump is in use? Are you serious? I'm going to hit that. Am I? Let's keep going forward. Let's see what happens. Let's see if I can actually... Oh no, I'm against the wall. That's why. Starting to fall asleep, boys? Same. I'm getting really tired all of a sudden, but that's... Oh, okay. Let's just refuel while I'm, like, hovering. Sure. I'm going to have to reverse, by the way, guys. I'm not going to be able to exit this fuel station in the proper way. My truck is literally on its side right now. If I can even reverse. Oh my god. What is happening? What is happening here? Right, let's just continue reversing. That seems like a good way of getting out of this. Oh, it's great. Then let's... I would go over there where those cars are, but the cars are there. That's just gonna delay the shit out of me. I'm gonna hit that corner. Fuck. Give me reverse. Right, let's try this. Let's try going forward here. I'm gonna clip the fuel pump on the back. Yeah. I'm gonna have to reverse all the way out, guys. And then just illegally exit the fuel station. Not like this. Not with the sign there. Oh my god. What am I doing? Just... Where... Oh my god. Alright, let's try and figure this out. Maybe I just need to keep reversing and just like block the road briefly. What's this way? Like so, and then just not stall. And just kind of, there we go. Oh my god. He drove forward! Why would you do that? Why would he drive forward? No cargo damage, no. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we got out of that. Oh, nice DRS, sounds good, man. Anyway, we eventually got out of that. But yeah, why would he drive forward? You just let the truck driver figure it out if you're in a situation like that. You wouldn't drive forward. The fuck? Anyway, continue. Oh, I've stalled again. Come on, let's go. Where's this Mustang going? Beautiful car, but where are you going, my dude? Come on. Come on, go somewhere. He's going left. We're gonna be here for a while, I think, or not. You're indicating left. Fuck the other Jeep, he can wait. Right. Still got 236 miles left. That's pretty long. Ah, there we go. Cruise control. Anyway, now that we've solved the whole petrol station issue out, or gas station, or whatever you want to call it, if you're enjoying the stream, guys, please hit the like button, you know. And we are 2 members away from that coveted 10 member target. So if you have been watching me for a bit and you consider becoming a member, then please do. We can get to 10 members, and OAG especially, and Jesse, can enjoy the 144p gang emote that I have actually made. And I've teased on the Discord. Pretty much DRS. Yeah, I made a 144p gang emote, which has actually been teased on Discord, but just kind of indirectly, shall we say. It's on the car I painted for Vindis, on the sim racing talk channel, which funnily enough isn't the most up-to-date version of Vindis's car that's on there, or that I've actually made. But it's there. It's in the wrong colour because of where I used it in this instance, but it's there. You'll see that it's very heavily inspired on something that already exists. I'm kind of happy with it. I mean, it could be better, but to be fair, considering I made it, I think it looks pretty good. Even then, I don't think it was that good on the corners, DRS. From things I've seen anyway, I could be wrong. But it's like America's supercar, right? 4GT. What I'm gonna do, guys, is I'm gonna finish this job, and then I'm gonna have another smoke after, just sort of as a bit of an outro, and then we'll wrap up the stream. So it's already past 10 o'clock, but we'll go a bit longer. I've got nothing better to do, to be fair. Like, I hope that doesn't sound too rude, but yeah. The only other thing that I've got planned for the rest of tonight is sleep. So I don't mind, like, basically wrapping up this job and then having a smoke and then wrapping up the stream. Sounds like a good idea. Also, this truck is not quite going 55, but he's also not going slow enough for me to overtake him anytime soon. I mean, aren't all 3 of their opinions pretty controversial? Jeremy Clarkson especially. Guess that's why BBC didn't want him anymore. Which I'm still quite sad about. Because what was a great show is now a show. I can't stop yawning. Sorry, guys. Yeah, same OAG. I mean, since they were basically removed or whatever, and they were changed with the new gang, new presenters, I haven't watched Top Gear. I've not watched any of them. It's just not the same. Like, I already know that from even not watching it. I just already know that that's the case. Rely Robin. A future car of mine? Probably not, actually. The way I drive sometimes, I'll probably end up dying in a car like that. Yeah, OAG. I mean, I just don't. I've not even tried it, to be honest. I've not even tried watching an episode of Top Gear with the new presenters. No offense to them, because as people, or what they're really good at, they are actually pretty good at presenting and stuff. But they're not Richard Hammond or James May or Jeremy Clarkson. So I already know if I watched it, it would not feel the same. Oh, loan installments. Nice. Look at that. £2,000 of loan installments. I've never had loan installments be that low ever. Playing like Euro Truck and stuff. I need to like perk up a bit because I'm like keep putting my head in my hand, just kind of chilling. I mean, I can tell that you missed that DRS because you had to overload the GTA 3 mod with that. It wasn't overloaded, by the way. It was great. Loved it. It's something I'd say as well. I think I've said it before. Like, whether I intentionally impersonated James May or not, I've said that before to describe a situation. So even if it wasn't, like, to impersonate James May or whatever, it's still kind of relevant. I can't stop yawning. Yawner's paradise, yeah. I'm really tired. See, the thing is, my sleep pattern is really normal at the minute. I woke up at... and actually got out of bed at, like, 9 this morning. Maybe. Which is pretty typical. Well, if you're not working, that is. But yeah, that's why I'm so tired. Plus I've had a drink, obviously, which won't help. But yeah, I'm really tired. But like I said, I'll finish this job. I'll have a quick smoke with you guys. And then I'll wrap up the stream. This has been a good one. I've enjoyed the stream quite a lot. One, because the stream atmosphere has actually been really good. And then two, because it's American Truck, it's just different. But different in all the good ways. Over like Euro Truck, which I typically do. So yeah, it's been a good stream. I've enjoyed it. Can't wait, DRS. I honestly can't wait until you finish that mod. It's going to be amazing. You're going to actually make Vice City enjoyable for me. which you'll know that I find quite boring, usually. Vice City. Oh my god. Can you remember when I first started, like the first times I played this game? Oh my god. I've stalled it trying to make the point I was going to make about not doing such thing. There we go. When I used to play this game in the past, I had the all Logitech setup, like Logitech G29 pedals, Logitech pedals, and Logitech shifter. I used to stall, and if I didn't stall, I just basically didn't move on those off ramps. I basically nearly did exactly the same thing, but with the equipment I've got these days, it's just so much easier. The T3PA, the T3PA, there we go, pedals, pro pedals, make a massive difference. Clutch control, it's like, you can't feel the biting point through the clutch like you can, obviously, in a real car, but it's... Driving H-pattern cars, whether it's race cars or trucks or if you're just cruising, whatever, it's so much easier on these pedals. I think it's the pedals that's made the biggest difference. They just feel amazing compared to the Logitech ones. So no offense to anyone that still uses Logitech stuff, but Thrustmaster is just better. I'm not even sponsored to say that. I just think they are better. Having used both of them. Oh shit, DeFil's on the warpath. Someone's sitting in my Discord with camera on. Is that stage guy? Just keep an eye on him. Don't like ban him immediately, just see what he does. He might be that stage guy. He's joined the Discord before with multiple accounts. Because like the last time he got into Discord, he was basically saying he was from Saudi Arabia. Cog soldier or something along those lines. Which obviously his main account was banned. Because he was banned from Discord before he was banned from YouTube. But maybe just, I don't know, either ignore it or see what happens. I can't be too sure that it's that stage guy, but it could be pretty obvious at this point. But yeah, I've not seen that. There's no one in my Discord with that name, as far as I know. But that's why I was going to say employ moderators, but I don't pay you guys. That's why I have moderators. So they're... So at least somebody is aware of something like this. He just joined. Okay, it's probably that stage guy, to be honest. Let's kind of see what he does. I'm gonna guess it's that stage guy anyway. Might even be really obvious at this point. Don't do it. Okay, thanks. Okay. That should be a 2 level up? Oh, not quite. Damn it. Wonder what he's doing on video. Could be some really dodgy shit. I don't know. I'm not gonna get involved in that, to be honest. Right, I'm gonna have a smoke with you guys and then I will wrap up the stream. I am feeling really tired, like all of a sudden. Like, honestly, usually, especially OAG, because I've noticed this from OAG, like people ask me like what I'm gonna do after the stream and stuff. Usually I'm like, oh no, I'll just chill, probably eat, stuff like that. In all honesty, I'm probably gonna go straight to sleep. Normal sleep pattern and having a drink. But yeah, I am actually really tired. So I'll probably end up like getting in bed, putting a YouTube video on. I've been watching like IMSA, which is a racing series, an endurance racing series. Been watching like not old school, it's more like 2014, 15. And I'm now on 16. Like races and been falling asleep to them. Still waiting for what will be tomorrow. I don't know what to do tomorrow, to be honest. I don't know whether to do like a Gmod viewer stream or a San Andreas randomizer. I'm leaning more towards San Andreas randomizer. I think it's just easier. Because a viewer stream, especially at such short notice, is pretty difficult to organise. Like making sure everyone's got everything to join in and all that stuff. Whereas San Andreas randomizer, I could just install the randomizer mod over a copy of San Andreas and then stream. That's it, pretty much. I just don't know what to do to make it special other than it's San Andreas randomizer. I don't know if that donation idea is a good idea. Because it's like, it's an optional thing where you can extend the stream if you want to. But then do I sound like a dick for basically putting that out there? I don't know. That's the big thing I'm confused at, to be honest. Randomizer plus chaos. I could do that. That'd make it even more interesting. So I know DeFil especially will say like chat voted chaos and stuff, but I'm not set up for that at the minute. And I don't know how difficult that is to set up. And I also don't really have the time for it. It should be something. If I'm going to do like chat voted chaos, obviously I'd have to re-stream to Twitch because the chat voting only works through Twitch. And it would have to be I pretty far in advance just to make sure everything works. Like I'd probably have to do test streams, for example, to make sure that it works. Because imagine going live tomorrow, like, oh, it's chat voted chaos, and then no one can vote, or restreaming doesn't work, or something along those lines. Like, it'd be a pretty big flop, and all that would do is make me really annoyed. But at the same time, it would have been my fault for not planning it out. If I planned it out, it'd be fine. But I haven't planned it. Like, I didn't plan to do the 6 year um anniversary tomorrow, like until today. Like that's when I planned it out. I was going to do something for 6 years, but obviously initially it was going to be on the 20th. But the way things are falling right now, I think tomorrow is probably the only time I could do something special for it. So Randomizer plus chaos is probably going to be the limit. What I can do. No worries, DRS. I mean, all I'm doing is having a smoke and talking, so if you're not missing much, so get some rest, man. I'll probably do the same after the stream. I could do some test streams if I have plans for that. Yeah, but the special is going to be tomorrow, so chat voted chaos and stuff like that will probably be in the future. Could possibly do it for my birthday, maybe. I mean, there's 10 days until my birthday, so even if I don't do the stream on my birthday, on my actual birthday, there's still time to plan for that and do like test streams and stuff. But for tomorrow, it's a bit short notice. I'd want to do something that I know is going to work. I can't see what we vote for. I'd have thought that was by default anyway, I think. I don't know. The only time I've seen it is when I've watched Joshua's, like chat voted chaos. And he's not been able to see what you guys are voting for. Like, he's been able to see like lots of people are voting for option 2, but he doesn't know what option 2 is. So I would have thought that'd be the same for me. He doesn't know what option 2 is until it actually takes effect, pretty much. That's what I've seen from Joshua anyway, but that's the only person I've watched that's done chat voted chaos. I've not watched anything else. Everything is in readme. I'll do it for like my birthday stream maybe, or some other occasion that I can think of, or maybe just do it at random. Where I could be like, oh, surprise! In a week's time, I'll be doing chat voted chaos. But for tomorrow, I want something that I know is going to work pretty much. So randomizer plus chaos probably is like a I know it's going to work type idea. Because tonight, especially, I'm too tired to do test streams tonight, and then tomorrow, I'd have to wake up pretty early, or like very early, to do tests and stuff to make sure everything works before I actually do the proper stream. And like, I don't really have the time for that. I'd rather just hit the go live button, everything I've planned works, and then there we go, pretty much. So that's my fault, honestly, for not planning this out. Do I mean SA or 5 chaos? I mean SA. Even though 5 would probably actually be enjoyable with the chaos mod, it'd probably be SA. Ugh. Ah, there we go. That's that done. Anyway, finish my smoke, guys. 25 minutes over 10 illegal. I know, right? Pretty illegal. But if you enjoyed the stream, please hit the like button, get subscribed, all that stuff. No donations to mention today. But big thank you to my members, as usual. OAG, DeFil, Storm, Emma, Jesse, Full Life Free, Iain, and KANKOUSH or KANKOUSH. I really need to think of a better solution for that members screen because it's kind of getting a bit messy. But guys, thank you so much for watching. Take care, have an awesome evening, and I should be streaming tomorrow. About 95% sure of that. I better be, actually, seeing as I've talked about it pretty much all night. But anyway, see you guys in the next one. I hope you have a good evening, and I shall see you in the next one. Take care, guys.